I am muted. Hello. Hi guys. Sorry the stream is a lot earlier than planned. I am severely far behind with recording, and I thought if I do the stream earlier, then that kind of gives me a bit of a better indication of where we are for the rest of the day. And I wanted to try something different because we've been streaming at the same time for a while, and while that is working, we are going into a time in the channel where there's going to be changes and things like that going on. So I thought, well, why not start it by trying up a different stream time and seeing how that goes. Because I'm not going to be able to stream on Thursday. So usually I would stream on a Thursday, Saturday and a Sunday. And unfortunately, that's not going to be the case this next week. So I thought I'd just do it now. Also, yes, the dragon horns are back. You can thank Belle for purchasing them on my phone for me, but love the headphones. Thank you. I feel more confident with the horns on. I know that sounds really bad, but no word of a joke. I actually genuinely nearly hurt myself on the very tip of these, so I can confirm they're good quality. Like, I was trying to put them on, and then when the Velcro slipped, I stabbed my wrist with the very tip of the horn. It didn't draw blood, but it left a mark. So yeah, we've had quite a few. Hi Chris, there's my beautiful daughter, and the cat has decided to brace us with his presence. Fantastic. Everything is going according to plan. Oh, there has been so many things that I have been like talking about and thinking about over the course of this weekend. Chris can vouch for me. Me and her were in a nearly 8-hour voice call last night. Let me just see if I can make the chat any bigger, actually, because it's a little bit small. There you go, Loki. Yes, the baby. Yeah, so I've been doing a lot of thinking over the course of the last couple of days. So for those of you who have missed it on the Discord, basically I'm going to move it over to my main screen, actually, so you guys can obviously hear me properly. So I did a massive announcement on the Discord server, and essentially I've been on and off in conversation with YouTube for a while now on a topic that has kind of plagued me on this channel quite a lot, whether it's whether it's been on this channel or any of my other channels or previous ones I've done. And essentially, Erin brought up a really good point in the general, which I kind of thought, okay, now that it's being addressed or, being said by you guys, I think now's the time to present my cases to the court, shall we say. So just to repeat what Erin had put in the general, they said that they were watching a couple of the latest YouTube videos. Very much appreciate you still supporting. And they remembered what I had said on stream last time. It's basically where YouTube was getting quite demoralizing and social media in general, saying would it maybe potentially be useful or helpful to limit what goes on YouTube, so maybe to stick to 5 games instead of 8 or 9. So for example, Lads, Baldur's Gate 3, Arknights, Date Everything, Honkai Star Rail as examples, and then the other games and indie stuff could go on the second channel, or maybe just be for stream. So not getting rid of them, just adjusting where they go. I think YouTube's algorithm has a hard time keeping up with channels that upload so many different things. So after I made that announcement and I made the poll, running more polls and getting the community more involved was the most voted answer. So I am very open to suggestions here. That obviously we also voted to do more on stream slash Twitch. So we could maybe start doing some more reaction videos kind of as a group and doing it that way. And then the niching down the channel and the upload schedule was the other 2 really big things. Obviously, a few of you did ask me to put it into a video as well, so I do need to script that one up a little bit better. Oh, whatchamacallit? Trying to think. Thinking. But yeah, anyway, my brain is failing me today. So I have had a chat with my 2 very, very special mods, being Retro and Chris. And we have made the general agreement that cutting down what's on the channel would probably be more beneficial long term. So I have begun the long and painstaking process of downloading every single video that is not Honkai Star Rail, Baldur's Gate 3. What's the other 2 games called? That's how bad my brain is today, peeps. You're gonna have to bear with me. Lads and Arknights Enfield. And I have now begun moving all of them to the secondary gaming channel. Now, disclaimer, I am not deleting the videos, because deleting the videos essentially cuts your connection with the people who's watched it, and that actually can do more damage long term. So when the video has been moved to the other channel, or it's ready to be scheduled to be moved to the other channel, because I can't bombard it, otherwise I will get flagged for being a bot, it's now going on private. So that way I can clearly see what's still active on the channel, but it's also doing that niche down. So it is going to be a very long-winded process. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This thing is going to take me fucking weeks to do. And it's going to be a very long process. So my time over the next couple of days, next couple of weeks really, is going to be occupied. But it's good because we've done it now, and that means I can get that kind of all sorted leading up to Cade's visa in July. I don't think it'll take me that long, truth be told, because you guys know me, I'm a workaholic by nature. But I am predicting that that will probably be finished no later than the end of April. But I will continue to keep you guys posted on that. Chris was tortured, can confirm. While we were testing, I had my phone open on Lads here, and basically, while I was testing the audio, Chris made the suggestion of playing Secret Times, so I may or may not have put her through Silent Poem, Verdant Wetlands, the other Raphael one, which I forget what it's called now, the one that we did blindfolded. Do I regret it? No. I hope it helps. YouTube is tricky. It really is, and this is the thing that I really do find frustrating with YouTube, is you find so much conflicting information online. So the best way is basically to either option A is to just try and get through to YouTube support, which even that on the best of days is a nightmare, or just generally doing a shit ton of research and kind of relying on reliable sources, which when you're not somebody who you know, I may have a certificate in digital marketing, but it doesn't go on to how to make a YouTube channel viral or anything like that. So it is very, very difficult, and I'm going to be completely upfront. This channel has definitely been one of the ones that I've encountered the most problems, especially when it comes to 4 things in particular, being the upload schedule, the copyright strikes, the NSFW content, and probably most importantly just general keeping up with everything, because like Love and D Space is a game that is constantly coming out with new stuff. Like, I've not even started the main story yet properly. I haven't even finished the World Underneath yet, which I was hoping to do before the next big patch of the main story was released, but it just didn't happen. And also, I haven't even uploaded the event playthroughs for the Throne of Euros event yet, because truth be told, I have just been so overwhelmed with everything that I've had to go through. Hi, Belle. It is so frustrating trying to keep up with everything, but especially because I work full-time as well. Like, I feel like I go to work for 8 hours and everyone and their mother wants to message me, but then the second that I'm actually in my private time, no one messages me at all. So I am literally replying to comments and doing all this on the way home from work, and then the second I get home from work, I'm cracking down on YouTube, unless obviously Cade's home. But the good thing is that Cade is home after today for 4 days. He's using up some annual leave, so it does mean that there's less pressure on me to do housework, so I can catch up, shall we say, on the situation. Oh god, I'm needing so much coffee today, it is not funny. Chris, next time let me know, I will sit with you, I want the Secret Times torture. We could just do like a Secret Times join up, and I can just stream my phone and we can just listen to it collectively as a group. Obviously, if you guys are wanting the ASMR vibes, you're gonna have to like mute everyone in there and then just listen to it yourself, but we can do that. There are new sound alerts. Not all of them have been fixed. For example, the text-to-speech one has not been fixed yet, because I think it's done through another software, which we didn't get a chance to go around yesterday. But to give you an idea, I have now set up my scenes. So I've got 2 scenes only. I have got my Just Chatting, which I've named as Send Help. And then my second one is called Send Game. Don't ask me where the names came from. I put it down as a meme and it ended up going into the programming. So, you know, we can't really complain there. And I'm going to be completely honest. When I did that analysis video for the new Lads banner coming up, why does everyone and their mothers feel the need to explain to me what Rexia is, even though there's about 50,000 comments on it already explaining what it is? Like, I feel like they just go straight in on a tangent. And I'm just like, okay, I have read those comments already. Sometimes I feel like I have to make a separate video just to address the comments. But I did clearly say at the beginning of that video that I do not have any exposure to, like, Chinese culture. So as a European, or like someone living in the UK, we don't really learn about anything else, really. And that's just me being completely upfront and honest. So it does get me a little bit frustrated when people are sending me the same thing. Not that I don't appreciate the comments, it's just very annoying when you read the same thing about 20 fucking times. On the bright side, it does mean that it's starting to sink in, but yeah. Obviously we've got Baldur's Gate 3 out, that I put out earlier today, so I've now got to arrange another stream to continue on with that. I really don't know where we're going to go after after the last episode now, so for those of you who haven't caught up yet, we finished the crash. Vlakith is a bitch, apparently. And we met the Dream Visitor, because we threatened to kill them. I feel like they're going to have such a big part to play later on in the game. I'm so broke right now, so if anyone wants to torture men with channel points. Yeah, well, that's because you keep putting it in the double upload month, don't you, bitch? But yeah, it's a work in progress. Obviously, I'm not expecting all of them to work. You could explore more of the Shadowlands. Yes, that is a very good option. We could do. The other option I was thinking is that we could start looking at the companion quests a little bit, but I don't know if my current team is going to be able to handle it. Like, we started the one with Shadowheart at the temple of Shar. But we didn't get much further because I was advised you're going to get fucked up if you go that way. So I was like, right, okay, noted. We shall leave that area. And obviously since we, sorry, Gale Girlies, we dumped him. I didn't say I love him. Before you say it, I did not say I loved him. I just said I was, interested. I do still feel genuinely so bad for doing that, but I don't know. The thing is, the next character, I can actually say this. Me and Chris took ages making a character for our next playthrough. She's going to be a barbarian. It's going to be a normal, so it's not going to be a dark urge. It's just going to be a basic one. Mine just got dumped by Will. Oh, how fucking dare he. Just grab his horns and tell him he's not going to, that's not acceptable. But what was I going to say? Yeah, so me and Chris have designed, we have designed the next one. We have designed the next MC. We have purposely tried to change it so she looks different and is completely different. So she's a new class and everything. I can say that she is a barbarian because, you know, she got magic husband. She's gonna have a magic husband and then she's gonna protect husband with axe. Lol, he confessed and you banged him. Look, blame chat, okay? Blame chat! I was like, do I have to do this? And they were like, oh, you can still do this in Romance Historian, it's fine. And I'm like, okay. Like, I'm not very good at dealing with romantic situations. Like, I've only had maybe 4 people confess to me in my entire life. And, all of them except one turned out to be major dickheads, so I'm not very good at dealing with compliments in real life. It's not something I'm very good at. But don't worry, the wife has been made, but we're not touching it until we get to the next, until we finish off Mimby's story, and then we're going to be moving on to the other one. Now, let me just check, because I remember we did pick the name, but already my brain's already forget. Why is it I loaded up the admin VC chat just to check what we decided as the name? Why was squirt the first word I saw? Chris, can you remind me why I typed squirt in the chat at 8 minutes past 6 in the evening? Yeah, we were getting onto some very interesting, a very interesting topic. I asked you how it was spelled. Okay, right, that's better. Thank you, because I was very, very, very sus. So we decided, there we go. So we decided to call the character Kefra. So that's going to be Gail's missus when we complete the first playthrough. Excited for the new character. She sounds fun. Yeah, she's definitely going to be fun, alright. And then I have already got a character name in mind for the third playthrough who I really want to make a ranger. But I don't know who she's going to be romancing as of yet, because I kind of feel, depending on how the character stories go, we could always come back to love interests. But I think in the third one I might try to see if I can go for Shadowheart, but I don't know how people are going to handle the whole, oh, it's a girl character. I'd like to think that we're past that now, but there's always going to be the odd person. Wait, are the animations for the NSFW scenes different if it's two women or two men or vice versa? Because I do not know that question, and obviously I know certain people are not going to be interested in that part, so we shall see. But it is nice to see that Baldur's Gate 3 is getting a little bit more attention, at least on my channel. I'm hoping that niching it down is really going to help, because those videos are genuinely some of my favorites. I've still got to go through all of Aaron's stuff, but I also want to download, I also want to see if I can get some mods in. The scenes are done, so it could be either female or male. Oh, that's so good on Larian's part. But anyway, after me talking about that painstaking process, and obviously me confirming that I am in the middle of moving every goddamn fucking video that I have done over the last, when did I start this channel? Over the last nearly 2 years. It's going to take me a very long fucking time, shall we say. Especially because I got to go back and do it in date order as well, so that way I make sure I don't miss any. And there's like nearly 800, no, tell I, there's nearly 700 videos on my channel at this point. So this better fucking work, or I'm legitimately gonna cry. Because I like, that's the thing. I want to continue introducing myself to new games and stuff like that, but just continuing to do it on the main channel, it's just not been doing me any goddamn favors, unfortunately. Also, my lips are dry as fuck. Where is my lipstick? I've got this one piece of hair that's like doing this at the moment. It's really annoying me because I only washed it like this morning, and it's already going like that. So maybe it's the shampoo and conditioner I'm using. I don't know. I'm gonna have to use my gloss stick for now. I really like how the Guardian turned out. Ah, yes, Chris made the Guardian. I had more influence over the main character when it came to the Guardian. Chris had full control. She chose the race, the gender, she's chosen the appearance, the skin color, everything. If there's any potential spoiler as to what it is. Oh my god, imagine we can make a Gif Yankee and Romance Lae'zel in one playthrough. That'd be interesting. Because, you know, Chris is my daughter and I need to make sure she has a good influence in this. There you go. I'm so curious. Yeah. See, I'm going to be honest. It's not personally what I would have gone for, but I tend to go for the pretty badass looking characters, not the, not the, what's the best way to explain Chris's child here? I don't know. How would I explain her character? I would explain Chris's character as rugged father. There you go. Chris has just nailed it on the head. So, yes, it's not what again, it's not personally what I would have gone for, but I think a whole part of the enjoyment is trying something different, and unfortunately I am very biased. If every time I've played any sort of game which has had races involved, like I played Dragon Age Origins back in the day, had a huge massive crush on Alistair and Morgan, because, you know, why wouldn't I? I would always make either an elf character or a human character. I never went for a dwarf. In fact, no, I played one dwarf playthrough when Origins was out. God, this was before Dragon Age 2 came out, for the reference. Like, I used to play it on my dad's computer, and I would romance Alistair every single goddamn time. I think I romanced Liliana on one playthrough, and then I really didn't like her at the time, so I went back and redid all my choices just so I could get my character together with Alistair. And I'm pretty sure I got the potential spoiler alert or spoiler warning here. I think I ended up going for the noble origin, so me and Alistair ended up ruling it together. I forget what the name of the fucking town is now. I haven't played that game in fuck knows how long. Good taste. Yeah, then Morgan was just coming for me, and she was just like, oh, you're with that fool Alistair. And I'm like, look, he's got the look, okay? Yeah, it's probably one of the only blondes I've ever actually fallen for in a game. I don't know what that says about me. Good taste. Yes, I do. I love Alistair. Plus the fact he was an icon. He was so funny. And then he appeared again in Dragon Age 2, and I'd imported what happened from my previous game, so I was very excited when he made a reference to the swooping is bad. That made me laugh. And then he mentioned about the queen. I was like, oh my god, my girl. So very, very good, very good game. I wasn't too keen on Inquisition though, personally. Even though I loved it was more about Morgan and stuff like that, I still just wasn't finding it as fun as it used to be. And then BioWare were just like, oh, I don't think we're going to make any more Dragon Age games. It's like, you've just killed a very big part of my childhood. What are you doing? I went back to World of Warcraft after that, so... Yeah, very dramatic, very big drama with me in my life. All my childhood games, dying. Also, can we talk about something a minute? You guys are going to be so disappointed in me. I think you're going to lose respect for what I'm about to say, but you know what? I'm willing to sacrifice it because this is information that should be shared. So, when I was a kid, I had a Tamagotchi. And I went on holiday for, I want to say it was a week. And during that time, I went to Florida, and during that week, my Tamagotchi died. I was genuinely heartbroken, and that was it, right? But this is the worst part. No one decided to tell me that I could reset my Tamagotchi. So, this poor Tamagotchi was accidentally killed because I was on holiday and I forgot to feed it. And then next thing I know, about nearly, oh god, how old was I when I went to Florida? I would have been about 11. So about 15 years later, I find out you can reset it. Why did no one tell me? So I'm absolutely furious. Mine broke, thanks Dad. Oh no, Corey. So, yeah, I was absolutely furious when I found that out, because I remember messaging my dad. I was like, what do you mean you could reset the Tamagotchi? And he went, it took you 15 years to figure that out. You didn't think you could just Google it. I went, I didn't think to Google it. I thought if your Tamagotchi dies, your Tamagotchi dies. That's it. And I thought that's why my mum was so adamant on me feeding the bloody thing every day. Because I used to have it on my, I used to keep it, like, in my pocket. And I think I had it, like, taken off me at one point, and I was absolutely furious. So yeah, it was oh dear, it was I was very upsetty spaghetti when this happened. Very, very sad times. Anyway, so Mim's done a bad, you know, in just typical Mim fashion. So the trailer for 4.0 dropped. What do you mean we're nearly at 4.0? Because I can't even goddamn... I don't think I'm even halfway through bloody, what's the bloody region called? Can you react? I was going to now, actually. I'm in the middle of loading it up as we speak. I just got to get off your tracker, shall I say. Rightio, I'm trying to find it now. Hold on. So it's the 4.0 HSR trailer. And yes, this is going to be going on YouTube, so you lot better start behaving. Okay, right, let me just get this up 1 second. Now, I haven't done this yet. I always behave. That is fucking bullshit, and you know it. Right, if you bear with me, I'm just going to quickly check something, because I don't think I got it set up so it shows the main display capture. So let me just pop that on real quick. Let's not capture my cursor, because that is not necessary. That is the wrong one, so it's going to be this one. Hold on. Would help if I, you know, put it at the right one. Let's make sure the alerts are on top of it. Let's make sure my face is on top of it. There you go. And then we're going to transform, fit to screen. Mim is doing good English. Oh, dear. But anyway, how have we hit 4.0 and I've not even finished the new region yet? Look, I genuinely feel like the last region came out yesterday, but obviously when you run as many games as I do, it is very difficult to keep up. Also, can we just talk about that thumbnail real quick? You know, the one where the destruction, it looks like he's having a fun time, shall we say? I'm not sure how I feel about that, but yesterday, no, sorry, not yesterday, 2 days ago now, the version 4.0 trailer dropped. No aha at full moon. So this looks like it's going to be the next region, as it usually is when it's a major patch. I've been hearing about a 4-star being released, or like you can pick a 4-star, or not 4-star, sorry, 5-star. I'm saying 4-star, I'll fucking have it now. Yeah, so there's been a lot of shit going on in HSR since I last played it. I've not been able to catch up, but right, version 4.0. Let's see what you got for me.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Oh my god, now it's jumping. Okay, I can't even see it. It is jumping so much. Ah, right, hold on. Fucking A. It is jumping again. 1 minute. I'm fixing it. What is a 4-star? It's a bit loud. Yeah, trust me, I'm working on it. It's, this is a problem. It's because what's happened is all of my shite, I should not have shown that screen. Don't worry, there's nothing there for you to see, thankfully. Right, bear with me. It's because... Stop it! Bloody hell, this is technical problems. The issue is that when we reset everything yesterday, I am still doing all my testing for the audios. So I don't know if how I'm sounding is okay. Right, so if you just bear with me. Mim's working. She's cooking. She's in the kitchen. Bear with me. Right, do we want subtitles on or do we want subtitles off, peeps? Because if we want it on, then I can leave it on. If not, I can turn them off. Yes, a sub? Okay, alright. Don't call me a sub, bitch. You know. Right, okay. So, we're gonna leave the subtitles on. Right, okay. Okay, now that I've moved over to Opera, my video should not be jumping. So, we're keeping subtitles on. Let's go.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
I don't think we want to know. Oh, okay. Why the fuck is Sampo everywhere we go?
And who gets to define elation?
Oh, is that Sparky?
This is the real Planet King. The paradise won't.
There is a lot to take in right now. Okay, right, hold on.
After 15 years, now that the fantasy moon of elation is full again,
I've got several questions.
The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Oh. Sparkle went to the hairdressers and got a hair dye job apparently. Sparksy, that's now what we're calling her? Okay, right. First off, there's a lot going on very quickly, so I'm trying to keep up. So, I'm going to break this down real quick, okay? First of all, let's go back to the beginning. So, first thing I notice is, what does it mean to become an Eon for a minute? there's a lot of potential hints that we could be getting there already. Now, bearing in mind, disclaimer for the YouTube people, I've not caught up with the story as of yet, so if there's any information here that links to what's already happened, I'm not going to pick up on it because, you know, I am very far behind. Sparksy looks really, really good. I'm loving the aesthetic of her. Obviously, I like that she kept the eye color because I do feel like that is, you know, very sparkle. That's very... one of her more recognizable features, I'd say. But I'm also noticing she's got, like, little graffiti on her sleeves and stuff like that. She kind of reminds me of, like, a casino with, like, you know, the cards and stuff like that. Obviously, I know it's related to AHA, but we'll probably get more information on that in a minute from here. Then you got this bit here where you can see Sparkle Sampo, and I want to say that's, oh, what's his name? Genevieve or something like that? What's his fucking name? The masked guy that we've met in the previous events. And I believe they're all masked fools. Obviously, this seems to be the region of the AHA, or at least he has a very good influence here. Sampo, my man. No, Chris, you can fuck off with that. I hate Sampo. But then you've also got Trailblazer here, very comic-like, very, very cutesy. I'm just going to break this down real quick. So you got, and who gets to define elation? This is probably what caught me off guard the most. So, we've got March here. Beautiful. We love our girl. Obviously, you got Trailblazer. And then you got Sparkle here. So, has Sparkle joined the Astral Express, or has she messed up with the region? I don't bloody know. There are so many questions I could be asking here. But why is she here? Why is she with these two and not causing shit? Or is this her causing shit? I don't know.
This is the real Planet
Planicardia, I guarantee you now I'm going to mispronounce that multiple times. That character looks banging, by the way. So does she.
Now that the Phantom Moon of Elation is full again,
We do love
the
March.
Phantom Moon games will begin.
There she is. That's what I wanted to talk about. Okay, so you've got Trailblazer here. Then you got this girl. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is she not from Honkai Impact 3rd? I swear I have seen this character before. I think it's in Honkai Impact 3rd. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is another character which is crossed over from HSR to here. Not Blade on the bed. What, where? Okay, I'm gonna come back to that in a minute, but then, so you got her. Oh my god. Blade on the bed. Now all I gotta do is just get on top, you know what I mean? And then we got Silverwolf again, which, oh my god, my queen, I missed her. Sorry, I keep pausing it.
Where the winner becomes an Eon.
A game where the winner becomes an Eon. Well, that's gonna be interesting, isn't it? Oh my god, please. Wait, is that her actual in-game kit? Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. She just cranking? Oh my god, she's just cranking up a bloody board of some, or like a wheel of some kind. Oh my god, every time Sparkle or Sparksy gets involved, good lord, she causes chaos, and we're here for it. Right, sorry, right, I'm gonna stop pausing now.
This
Oh.
Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger.
As always.
Who are you? The seer strategist.
Oh. Okay. Smash.
I see where the culprit is.
Smash.
There are signs the Phantom Moon games are spiraling out of control again.
Oh, that look. Okay.
8 supplicants. Come closer.
The herald of death is back.
Hold on. Did she just smack Sunday? Was that Sunday I just saw? Hold on.
Come closer.
Okay, so I think that's Yai. That's fine. We got her. Where is it? She's slapping Sunday! Sunday just gets so much shit from us. Like, after the shit in Penacony, I knew he was going to be getting some sort of a redemption arc. But come on, we don't need to slap him. I'm sure there's more safe ways that we can be doing this. Poor Sunday, he can't get a break.
Death is back.
Who was that?
Phantom Moon games must not fall into the IPC's hands.
Oh, fucking IPC is back again.
Join the Phantom Moon games.
Ah, I'm so bleeding! Sorry.
Warning. Inter-astral threat level monitoring shows abnormal fluctuations.
Did you find the source?
Oh, my queen! Hello, Jade!
It's the Stellaron Hunters!
Ah! Silver
Tell
Wolf?
Pearl the situation has changed. Hunklord's esteemed wolf is back.
Oh, okay. Okay. If that's not screaming to me that I need to catch up with the main story, that definitely has. Good lord. Okay, right. Well, it's a good thing that today is a Honkai Star Rail stream, because, good lord, we have got so much to catch up on. Oh my god, just seeing Sunday get slapped was satisfaction to me, but now I kind of feel really bad because I really do like Sunday now that he's good again. I don't know, but that's really genuinely made me want to catch up now. Well, I know what I'm uploading pretty much non-stop for the next couple of weeks until we catch up. Have you seen the new drip marketing? Ash Veil is so hot and cool looking. Well, now you've said it. Now you know I'm going to have to go to Twitter and find out. Okay, right. Let me just log into my account real quick. I'm surprised I'm not logged in on Opera. Anyway, right. Let me just log into my account. I don't want to dox myself, so I've just quickly kept it all hidden. Right. I love when people randomly tag me on Twitter for them like pulling a lad's card. It's like, okay. Rightio, let me just uno momento, por favore. Right, here we go. Now I'm all logged in. Hold on. Why have I got a thingy here saying, Love and D-Space fans debate leads sexuality after CS confirmation? Hold on, what the hell is this? So in the Otome game Love and D-Space, launched in 2024, Chinese players questioned customer service about perceived boy love baiting in updates. CS confirmed the lead Xavier, Zane, Raphael, and Silas are heterosexual and romance only the female protagonists, a statement that was spread widely online around February 6th. Supporters praised it for upholding the game's straight romance core, while critics mocked the inquiries as homophobic harassment and defended separate fan headcanons. Both sides stressed no harassment amid ongoing tensions and passionate fandom. Are you kidding me? It's literally an Otome game. Why do we care if the guys are also looking at other guys? Why? I am so confused with this community sometimes. This is why I don't go on Twitter very often. Oh my god. Okay, right. Before we go down that path hole, let's just get onto the Honkai Star Rail, shall we? Honkai Star Rail. Ash Veil. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Is this another Boot Hill? Or is this like another character separate? Hold on, let me just read the text here. So, I'm Ashvel, ace detective of the Ashen Detective Agency. Here's my card. I take on all kinds of commissions, such as looking for lost pets, pretending to be a parent in the parent-teacher nights, capturing interstellar wanted criminals, or tracing the whereabouts of an Eon. So what can I do for you? Excuse me. Operates on a whim, hardcore deduction, relies purely on intuition, yet repeatedly cracks strange cases. With a monkey for an assistant, retirement is the only goal. As for the detective sleeping in the fridge, he's just waiting for a willing bite. And in the Phantasma Moon, the vile beast howls. How will his dream of hounding pursuit draw to a close? Is Boot Hill and Sampo's child? Oh, for fuck's sake. The hat, the boob window, the coat, the hair, his wolves. See, I saw those wolves at first and I immediately thought Gallagher. I don't know why. But anyway, he does look very, very good, I will say. But, yeah, I'm never gonna complain. It's interesting that he's a lightning character, though. He seems to be a lightning hunt character. which is a bit of a, I think that's a bit of a strange choice. I suppose it makes sense for his story if he is a detective, but I don't know. I just don't feel like the Hunt characters have been hitting as well as they have been in previous times. I don't know if that's just me who's saying that, but have they released any other drip marketing since? Let me just have a quick look at their profile. Obviously, that's the trailer. Actually, that's a really good point. So, what's the actual tea with next patch? So, we got Sparksy, that's fine, and then we got Yao Guang, probably pronounced that wrong. Let's see, what's the polls looking like? Because I got Fugue, but I missed Lingsha. So, let me see, who have we got? Right. Oh, here we go. Okay, rewards at a glance. So, you can log in to claim one of the 7 limited 5-star characters. Jin Yuan, Kafka, Imbiber Lune, Jing Liu, Sparkle, Acheron and Aventurine, and then you get a limited outfit for Ron-Mei. Okay, well that's very nice. I actually have Ron-Mei now. 1,600 Stellar Jades, okay, so like a temple. 20 limited pulls, looks like some self-modding resin, and that currency that you get from one of the end games. And during 4.0, the Pact of Permesir Teray event is still ongoing. Log in to claim the limited 5-star character Dan Han for free, which is the preservation one. And the Stellar Champions is also underway. Huh. So log in to claim Golden Companion Spirit ×1 and redeem a limited 5-star character for free in the exchange shop. Oh, I don't know who to go for here because, like, I'm going to be blunt. As much as I love Jin Yuan as a character, he's not for me. So he's immediately off the list. Kafka, as much as I love my Dami Mommy, I currently have her set up that I have a chance to win her if I lose a 50-50. So I don't think I'm going to go for Kafka. In Imbiber Lune, I think he is still good if you build him correctly, but he does very heavily depend on the supports that you have. So if, say, for example, you've already got, like, Sparkle, he will go fantastic. But if you don't have Sparkle, I find him to be kind of like Qingjue. It's a bit hard to make him work without the right team. So he's out. Jing Liu, for me, could be a consideration, but I just think there are stronger units in the game at the moment. So Jing Liu is a maybe, plus the fact she's voiced by Amelie, one of my favourite VTubers, so of course that's always going to go in her favour. Then you've got Sparkle. I had Sparkle on my previous account, and she was such a good unit for me, because I had a mono quantum team, so I had Qingjue, Sparkle, Lynx, and Silverwolf. That team slapped. And I know that Sparkle is getting a buff shortly. So I don't know what the buff is. Disclaimer. But I know she is getting a buff. So that's obviously got to mean for something. Again, I had Acheron on my last account. And again, I found her to be a very good unit. But now that I have Firefly on my account, I don't know if going for Acheron is going to be the best decision. And then you got Aventurine. Now, the reason I'm thinking Aventurine is because he is still a very good sustain unit. I know that the Dan Hong one apparently is better than Aventurine, but I'm thinking second build situation now, because my main team, eventually I want it to be Firefly, the Dahlia, because I pulled her, Fugue, because I got her in the rerun, and then when Lingsha comes back again, I want to get Lingsha. So, for me at the moment, it's between Sparkle and Aventurine, I think. Who's getting run next patch? So, obviously, we're going to have Sparksy, I imagine, as, like, the beginning character. Let's see, who have we got? Here we go. Right, so... Oh, this is very interesting. So, in the first phase of version 4.0, obviously, Yao Guan is going to be up, okay? Along with reruns for Evernight, who I already have. Didn't Evernight just come out? Huh. Hyacinth, I don't think I've met her yet. And Black Swan will be rerun simultaneously. And then in the second part, Sparksy is going to be live along with Ceridia. Again, don't think I've met her. Rappa and Sparkle. So if you wanted to, you could take Sparkle and then go for Eladons, but I'm at the point now where I kind of would rather just have the base character rather than have one really good character. So, I don't know. I think, personally, I'm going to be skipping these banners just so I have time to save. It has been a couple of patches, but still quick rerun for DPS. Ah, I'm with you. I think, to be honest, personally, this is just my own personal opinion, I think I'm going to skip all of those patches because I am absolutely skint after last patch, like trying to get Fugue and Lingsha at the same time. I got Fugue, didn't get Lingsha, sad times. But if I'm able to save quite a lot, and I imagine I'll probably get quite a bit from doing the main story anyway, that I think I'll put me in a good position for 4.1 if Mim can catch up in time. So that's basically telling me I gotta get my fucking act together. So I'm gonna go on a quick be right back. So I can... Oh, hi, Raven! I'm going to go on a quick be right back so I can retop my drink and then we can get ready for HSR. We'll probably be streaming it for about 2 hours, get 2 episodes out of it maybe. And then I'll be talking about later on today. So you guys keep each other company. I will be right back. I'm also going to fix my hair while I'm at it because it's really bugging the shit out of me. One moment. god, right, okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, I had to sort the cat out as well while I was at it. So, now my hair looks a little bit more under control. Let's get Honkai Star Rail up. But one thing I do want to say as well, and it's just because I've just noticed this in the general on the server, and I just wanted to kind of briefly talk about it just while I'm loading up everything. So we ran out of questions of the day, and obviously I panicked and tried to basically just whip up some questions on top of my head. Now, obviously, I look at everything more from the content creation perspective. So I thought, okay, well, people respond to the questions of the day. So why don't I just put some YouTube-themed ones in there? So, for instance, the question I put today was, do you prefer longer, in-depth videos or shorter, fast-paced ones? So, for example, shorter, fast-paced would be like reactions, and then the longer ones would be like, for example, playthroughs, right? And then instead of responding to the question, it went back and just said, I hope we can keep the feedback related questions for the server and content creation ideas, etc. and other things to the feedback channel, and keep the question of the day solely for questions not about that. Obviously, I've responded back to say, look, we ran out of questions. I'm going to be honest, I panicked and just smacked in some ones that I thought of on top of my head. I don't really get much response when I do ask questions like that, unless we ran a poll, and even then that only helps so far. It is frustrating because as a content creator, I'm going to be blunt, no one really wants to support you when you're small. It's only when it becomes cool to follow that person do you start really getting some proper feedback. So a lot of it is a guessing game. Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly edit this because I spelled something wrong. And it is really tricky because I'm now at the point where it's like, I try to get feedback, I ask for feedback, and some of you are really good with the feedback. Like, we did the whole, like, responding to the comments and the feedbacks video that I want to say back then that was, like, over an hour long. And some of the feedback I got there was really, really goddamn good and helpful. And I still use that feedback today, but other times it's very difficult to get constructive feedback from people. So, you know, the fact that I personally would have preferred if they had DM'd that to me, and then I could have explained it, you know, privately. But it is very, it's a little bit frustrating because, like, I'm trying to get feedback so I can make the server better for you guys and the channel overall, only to just be told, oh, can we just put it in the feedback channel? It was like, the feedback channel was there, but no one's using it. So, what do you want from me? Plus the fact I'm not the sort of person who can come up with questions on the fly. But, yeah, maybe that's something I can speak to Chris about, maybe. Actually, I'll just message her and just say, can we chat about it later? Sometimes we are as clueless as you. I try to give feedback, but sometimes I don't know. And that's okay. That's genuinely okay. As we've said before, you know, YouTube is an absolute fucking minefield on the best of days. But there you go. Right, there you go. So that's something I've just got. I've got a little to-do list on the side, and I've added that to my to-do list. That's fine. Right, let me just log into my account. Let me make sure I'm not on Jesus' account this time, because I actually think he's further than me. I like how you DM while I'm here. Well, you weren't replying in chat, love. And anyway, sometimes there's things I have to say that I can't say live before consulting. You know, it's a thing. Right, I'm just loading up the game now. Bear with me. Anyway, yeah, you can say hi to Raven. So, you know, it's not too bad. Also, I got a straw with a cup. I got like some electrolyte drinks. So they taste really good, genuinely. But I'm only allowed to have 2 of them a day. And the one I'm drinking right now is for my immune system. I should be drinking the focused one because I feel like I'm going to start yawning in the next, like, 30 minutes. But if needs be, I can always make up another glass. Because at the moment, I've probably drank about, like, 4 pints of water over the last 2 days. So whatever I had is proper getting flushed out of my system, so I can't complain too much. Maybe you can do a VC for feedback, like brainstorming. I could. It's just very difficult trying to find the time that everyone can work on, if that makes sense. Plus the fact I'm one of those people that someone will say something to me, and sometimes I need some time to process it, if that makes any sense. So, like, let's just say, okay, let's just use YouTube for example, right? If, say, for example, me and Chris were actually talking about this a while ago, so this is actually a really good example here. We were talking about the upload schedule the other day, and Chris said maybe you should try uploading at a different time, like maybe 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Now, I've always, like, released my videos overnight, trying to cater more to the American side of the audience, because that's where most of my audience is based. And I'm going to be honest, I had that conversation with her, and then I completely forgot what time she said to post. So I had to message her and be like, so you know we had that entire conversation yesterday about the upload time. What time did you say again? I swear she wanted to grab me and, like, shake me by the shoulders, because it was bad. But thankfully, Chris is a very patient and understanding daughter. You know, I have taught her good virtues. So, yeah, it was great. Right, okay, oh god, my express supply is running out. No! Ah! Okay, right, hold on. You guys should see the screen now, yes? Hopefully this works, and you guys can see it. See, I'm good, then you torture me? Yes. Oh god, right, okay, because I sorted my stuff out before I went to bed last night. Okay, right. So, at the moment, we're with, I want to say Trihan. I don't know how far behind we are, so I'm sorry in advance. Oh, God. What shenanigans are we going to get ourselves in? Ah! No, that's not what I wanted to click. I wanted to click that one. Yeah, we're in Treeby's dream at the moment. How far behind am I on a scale of 1 to 10? Like, how much do I need to cook to catch up? And is it physically possible for me to catch up before 4.0 drops? I'm scared. How far behind am I? Oh, God. Okay. It is a lot easier to play this when I got you guys here with me, though, I will say. Right, I'm not going to be looking at chat so much now going forward, so you guys can still talk among yourselves. I will still be reading chat after, like, stream. So actually, I should probably put... Chris, can you type up, like, a disclaimer, or something, just to say that I'm not looking at chat because I'm recording, or something, or do you need me to do that? I'm not sure how busy you are, my love. And maybe we should pin it in case anyone comes in.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Why is it jumping so much? Right, okay, why is my game jumping so much? I'm not appreciating. Hold on. Got an idea. So if we close down that, because there's nothing for you guys to see there, that's fine. I haven't got that open. I've not got that open. Don't need that, because I haven't done that for a while. And then we can close all of that down. There you go. Problem solved. Right, okay, hold on. I can do that, but I'm on my phone, so I don't know how to pin. If you're happy to type the message, love, I can pin it from my side. That's fine. Maybe someone can just do notes for points. That was a good idea. Something like that. And then after VC, just send it to you. Yeah, maybe. We could always try and do something like that. How's the in-game audio? Is it okay or is it too quiet? Just do a few movements so you guys can see. My legs are still numb, but the swollen muscles are going down. Oh, bless you. I'm conscious that in-game chat is... I'm conscious it's too quiet. What if I put it up? Apologies in advance. Oh my god. Okay. Apologies in advance if I hurt your ears. I just need to put this up a little bit because I don't want you guys to be deaf. Right, how's that? Any better? Just do a few movements so you guys can hear and make sure we're all good. It's fine? Amazing. Okay. Right. Let's carry on where we left off last time. So we're in the middle of Treeby's dream. Oh wait, Chris, I've just realized we can't pin it because I'm using StreamerBot and I don't know how to pin. Ah! Okay, hold on. Can I pin? Okay. Yeah, so we're using Streamer Bot now, and I don't know how that works.
Trinan, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
That's so cute. Okay, right, so we need to now go and find the missing memories. Use the spindle to connect everyone. Excuse me.
Just, you can't lock me away. Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Are we gonna get trauma?
And years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
I'm not sure I like that.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
I bet you now this is going to be something absolutely traumatic and it's going to make me want to cry. I'm guaranteeing.
Learning can change your destiny.
I'm going to just turn off my air cooler real quick.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Oh god, I know nothing about either.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Sky Titan, okay.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Oh, bless her.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
God. So, were they separate people and then they were combined into one person to make one god? Or... I don't know, I'm very confused. But we're gonna figure this out. Slowly but surely. I forgot to talk to this doll back here. My bad.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
I'll be her.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treevee! after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Imagine that though.
Let's line them up.
Imagine being like that bad with your memory, or like just forgetting that you're legitimately at a point where you don't know if what you're watching is a dream or reality anymore. That's a really scary thought,
Now,
actually.
Trebios, set them on this music box
Trebios.
and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trevi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
I'm getting emotional already.
Put
We're not
the
even 10 minutes into
dolls
this.
on. It's rotating, and I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
She's done multiple.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the
I really like
heavens
the
and the
voice acting
earth.
for the gentle mother. It's very
3
soothing,
wove
which
the
I think
threads of
is
fate.
very on
3
point.
molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
Intimacy, excuse me.
Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
Oh, this is sending a shiver down my spine. I do not like this.
The past. Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued.
Oh.
Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Oh, I don't like this.
Trian! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trebios, run. The black tide has arrived.
Oh, shit.
Where can I go?
Oh, I don't like it. Run, run, run. Ah! I'm getting freaked out, man.
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to
Oh, you better not do anything to Treeby.
only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Only one of the three can get out.
Go. Bid your farewells, Treebees. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. So only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Urva Nova. Guys, okay, this is how you verse. I know that they're not scared to kill off characters, but if anything happens to Finan, or Mighty, or Treeby, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Or Anaxa. I really like Anaxa as well. If anything
Since
happens to
your
them,
mind
I'm
is
gonna
made
fuck
up.
someone up.
Then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Tomorrow? Oh no, don't tell me. I better not lose. I swear, I can't witness people dying. I will start crying. I can't, peeps. I'm not accepting that. If anyone dies, I'm going to cry, and I already cry enough in Lads. I do not need to add HSR to the list of crying games. I swear.
Mama!
Oh, look at her.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aglaya, I love you, but that is not necessary.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
She is the type of friend that we all need in real life. It's like, girl, do you have a shovel and a body bag? Because I have someone I need to hide, and then your bestie is on the way already with her truck. Yeah, absolutely.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
Oh, the dream was nothing. You were watching your own dolls of yourself being set on fire.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate.
I thought when I first started playing Honkai Star Rail, I thought this was just going to be a cutesy little fun game about traversing to other planets. I didn't realize we were going to be adding to trauma, but this is fine.
Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace.
Yeah, put this on altar.
Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
I don't want you to die though, Treeby!
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
Yeah, I like how she's trying to change the subject.
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
Hold on a minute, her emotions are fading? Is that why she was such a bitch at the beginning of this?
Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
Oh, my head. Oh.
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Oh, my heart.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
I mean, Orynyx has taken a liking to us. We know that much already, but there's a lot of information to process there. So Aglaya's emotions are fading. Treeby's memories are fading. Oh.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
You cannot dump that trauma on me and then give me two of my favorite crisisers right after. Oh, fuck's sake. Anaxa.
Who are you?
Who are you? Oh my god.
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
I'd so totally misbehave if I got attention from him.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
Guys,
You could tell.
Hear me out. Anaxa's... he's kind of hot.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it.
I like the patterns on
I
his
can
arms.
only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
Night and day.
By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
Oh, would you look at that? We happen to be from outside Amphorius.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know.
Why?
However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Oh, why do they keep cutting us off? God. There is so much information to take in with the lore in this game. Like, honestly, I'm gonna have to watch like one of those like sum up lore videos, I think. Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate.
Oh, what's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? No. Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
Famous last words,
We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
Guys, I love her so much.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone.
Prophecies past?
First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an X for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
Saffron?
Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Oh!
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try, if there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
I don't think playing
In any
cute is gonna
case,
work with a
let's
Titan.
look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Oh my god. Right, okay, so we need to get some aged saffron in some sealed jars now. Where would that be? The garment maker. Okay. Right. If I was sealed jars, I'd be like somewhere low, like down here maybe. Okay. Oh god. Just grabbing that. Ah! Woo! Yeet! Okay. Whoa! Jesus, that's a lot of information to take in. So Aglaya is losing her emotions for their dating.
I will fight for myself. Until everything
Trian,
burns to ashes.
and the other one, I forget, all three of them are losing their memories.
Betray me.
I don't know
Attack detected.
Received divinity.
Yeah, that's an awful lot of information to like suck into my
So
small
beautiful.
brain.
Etched in your bones.
So it is interesting though. I'm curious to see how it's gonna.
Set to the seas
I'm
of
curious how it's
light.
gonna continue on from here, really.
You want to betray me?
Fight to live!
Ow!
The dead return!
I need to work on my team to do that. I just wanted to get Lingsha, but I couldn't get her. Well, at least I got few. I got one of them. At least it could have been worse. I could have come out with neither of them.
Every victory is hard won.
What's this? Oh, that's a puzzle. I will come back to that another day because I do not have the. I don't have the brain for puzzles right now. Right. So it looks like it might be more this way. Well, there's a chest there, so we'll grab that. Where would some aged saffron be?
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Find saffron and have an audience with Orynyx. Can I just go in? Okay, so it still proceeds.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No. It's an illusion.
I did not like that. Genuinely nearly made me jump. It just spooked me. Oh, we're back here again.
Oh, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Uh-oh.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Safari?
Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
If Trian and Trinan are having problems now with telecommunication.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again.
Guys, I don't like this. This is freaking me out. Jesus.
Right here! I summon thee, Oryx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
Oh god, we got some reading. Okay, right, let's see if my reading skills are still up to par. To Wister will... Already fucked up. Jesus Christ. Winclum. For many years, your populace has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanapophilus from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose ripple will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Trebios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. What? However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of the Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put it in porridge, stewed or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Danileo.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and Trebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
I don't like this at all. Right. Oh, wait. Never mind, we don't need to do that, so we can go down here.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Are we gonna go through all the areas before this happens? I legitimately first thought was to break it.
Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trian, Trebi, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay.
Trian's disconnecting
Could
from it.
Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Trebi, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Have an audience of Orynyx and try to convince them. Right.
Ugh, still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Okay, let's go see Orynyx then.
Whoa! Shreevy, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! Brienne. It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
I don't like this in the slightest. This is making me very goddamn paranoid now.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Uh-oh. Why? Why has Orynyx decided to, say bye, see you next time? Why? Because I need answers. I'm just getting more questions. Not long ago in Akuma. Oh god. Why is my game lagging? Please.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Okay, right. Well, my thing is now really severely lagging, so let me just get that fixed. 1 second. Right, bear with me. Why is my encoder overloaded? Again. 1 second, guys. So, if I maybe... Hold on. Okay, right, hold on. Let's just try doing this. Let's try doing this. Sorry about the lag, peeps. I'm trying to fix it. Hopefully, I should be back up and running shortly. It's just being a bit of a pain in the ass. I love when I see 1 FPS of Mim. Oh, shut up, Chris. Can you guys see me okay now? Like, am I okay? Are we breathing? Am I still working? Can you still see me hands moving around? Oh my god, we've jumped from like 10 viewers down to 3. Fucking hell. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. We can deal with this. It's fine. Oh, so I figured out that I can still use like the main Twitch chat, but obviously most of it will be going through, so we're going to be putting that on as a disclaimer. We're going to keep it manually pinned, so now Chris's thing will be pinned, which is beautiful. There you go. Oh god, sorry about that, peeps. Right. Okay, right, we had a slight lag, but we fixed it now. It's fine. You can blame Sony Vegas. So, right, let me just go back. So, I'm just going to replay this. So, are you saying
that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
I mean, the Naxa responded with this.
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
Oh, bless me. Why? Naxa knows that the black robe is targeting him?
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Well, that's not good.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
So Anax is one of them.
The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen.
Oh shit.
And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't.
Can
Why
you
are you
fly?
asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finan. Treepy is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in... the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx! Are you in here?
I swear to God.
No response at all.
The Flame Reaver's probably got Orynyx, hasn't
Did
it?
they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Now's not the time, Tryan.
What's this? Trian feels like...
Oh,
it's so familiar.
God. Uh-oh. Don't you dare hurt my little ones! Oh, God, oh, God!
Treeby? See you tomorrow. Trianne... Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trianne.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trianne...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
I have a bad feeling
That
about
you're
this.
both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Trevi and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements.
Don, please, I need you
You
right
go
now.
back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Trebi, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Wakama is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Guys, I can't. Finan recounts Anaxa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, What makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Don't put that pressure on
She
me, mate.
is the key.
Okay, I knew it. Of course it's got to be me. You know, we've got to be sassy. Really? Are you sure I can do it? I have a Stellar on. Can we pass it off as a core flame? Of course it had to be me.
We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am.
Oh.
Do you mean me?
I forgot
I
about
see.
them!
Finan, that battlefield you mentioned...
I love her!
Is it Castrum Crimnos?
Excuse me?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Crimnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will
Poor
use
Mimby, she don't get a
Oryx's power
break.
to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
Can we get, like, justice for Mimby right now? Like, poor Mimby, she has not had a break since she joined the Astral Express back at her to space station. She didn't get a break during Balabog. She also had, the Lawfu. And then she had Penacony. Now she's got Amphorius. And soon she's gonna have Planicaria as well. Mimby, just don't get a break!
Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
But...
Can you do it, little one?
How much did Mem's VA get paid? I need to know. I just have to throw that black cloaked guy into the past and lock them there, right? With my memory, with the memory fragments, I can open a door, no problem. As for the rest, well, let's just say that Mimby and I can do anything as long as we're together. Now I'm gonna make a wish.
Come on!
Can't you feel my favorite gazes? This is a big deal. You can't let everyone down. I like how she's really slowly beginning to learn their language, so she started slowly speaking English. That's a really cool touch.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, That will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
More action of an accent.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Okay, that's kind of cute. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. Oh, I was so worried you'd be mad at me. No, I cannot be
We are
mad at
grateful
you.
to you for your aid.
She's
And
so
to the rest
cute.
of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Cathaly sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry.
Sus.
That man would never miss out on this fight.
Oh, God. The Vortex of Genesis and Akuma.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
God, I'd claw that back of his if I had the opportunity.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Upcoming battle?
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
The what now?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Okay, please tell me more. I need to know more lore.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain.
Right.
The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Deep questions.
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
You're never gonna make everyone happy. I've learned that on the many
A
years of YouTube.
solution that would make everyone happy. Huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions.
Huh?
Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
Oh.
That great fire marks the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is?
Because he moved them forward.
It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
Huh?
That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Excuse me?
You have my word.
What? Boys, we can't just say I love you and move on, like, oh my god. I'm gonna forget that information.
The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
Can't just say I love you to each other, can you? Fuck's sake. Okay, right. Jesus Christ.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own.
Right, okay, so I need to take a quick break to get another drink because I'm nearly out of water, and I do need a quick 5-minute break just to take everything in. So I'll be right back, but then we'll be continuing on with this straight after. So, bear with me. My mic is not on. Right. Let me quickly catch up with chat real quick. So, she looks so shocked. Yeah. Standard. I'll hold her at gunpoint until she's finished with the full story. My daughter. My child. We need to fucking talk. I'm going to kill her. Oh dear. Right. Hello, little one. Hi, Loki. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta pet him. He's being too gorgeous. Come here. Come here. Oh, come for a cuddle. Come for cuddles. Okay. Okay, we cuddle for a bit. Okay. See what I live with? Literally a human baby. Aren't you? You're needy. That's gonna take like 2 weeks, but I'm down. Oh my god. Mim, just for my question, what's the name of the Trailblazer quest so I know where you are in the story? I will have to find out after we get past this next part. Because I can't access my quest log at this moment in time. Hi. Look at my baby. Look at the child. Oh, my little one. What happened? Just look, he's so happy. Oh, what is the matter, my munchkin? How can you not love such a creature? Like, just look at him. Like, just look. Oh, he wants his chin to be tickled. There you go. There you go. This is why I really get my nails done, peeps. It's not for, you know, to look good on YouTube or because I have a conference next week. No, it's so I can give the cat neck tickles, which he'll appreciate. Oh, my baby. Oh. Oh, my child. It's okay. And we played earlier, didn't we? We played fetch. I'm just gonna cuddle him. Oh. Right. How long is Mim gonna be streaming was a message I saw. I do not know. Truthfully. For several reasons. Reason number one is I've still got stuff I need to do later. 2, I've got to start organizing more of the move of the other videos. And I've also got to cook dinner for my husband tonight. And I don't know what time he finishes because he didn't tell me what his shift was. So I am going to have to double check my calendar. Let's have a little look. So he is on. So he's on a late today. So he will be finishing around 10. I've got to get ready for work tomorrow, which means I'm going to have a shower. So I could probably get away with streaming a maximum, if my energy levels will keep up with it, at least another hour, if not 2 hours. Maybe. Maybe. Depends on the day of the... It depends on how much more is coming up. Like, if it's a relatively calm one, then we should be okay. But I don't know. I'm being completely honest. I mean, how much longer will you guys be around for? Because obviously this is a lot more of a quiet stream than I'm used to. So, you know, we could go for another hour and then I can just crack down to business. Because that would probably be easier, truth be told. I don't know how many episodes of Honkai Star Rail there is as well either. I've just had that thought. I'm going to check the playlist. Hold on. How many Honkai Star Rail story videos has Mim done? She's done 86. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Right. Okay, so this will be... So that'll be episode 87. Huh. Good lord. Right, okay. Episode... Honkai Star Rail... Episode 87. Fucking A. Okay, right, let's move on to episode 88. Right, we're back to not paying attention to chat. Okay, right, let's see where we're going to go now.
The battlefield is just ahead.
Okie dokie, right. Head to the battlefield. Well, that we can do, my good sir.
Hey, a Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Then Ackerman, why are you here?
We're here to help.
What? Didn't Deglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Deglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight.
You must become king.
Jesus! Why... Everywhere we go, there's always a shit ton of fighting and I don't like it.
Nothing major.
It all does. So beautiful. It's fine.
Receive divinity. Nothing major.
Share good fortunes.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
The dead return!
Listen guys, let me know what videos you want for next week.
The seas ablaze!
Like, what do you want? Do you want HSR? Do you want Baldur's Gate? Like, what we want them?
We're almost there.
Yay.
See.
Right, before we do that, let me just quickly chat my team. I don't trust this. Okay, so I saw the name of the quest. You have other, then there's 2 more quests in this part, and then you'll be 2 out of 8. So I'm cooked then, is what you're telling me. Shit. Oh, God.
I found a home to protect.
Right. Hold on. I'm gonna swap out Ron May for Fugue. It is a long story? Yeah, tell me about it. Right. Beautiful. Right. Okay, peeps, it's time to get fucked up. Let's go.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
Remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Don't call me partner, mate. Oh god. Go.
Finally.
Woo. Mem, it's all yours.
Pent in the memories of the dead. Executioner.
Okay, the cutscene still slap. Good to know.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed it.
1,000 thanks.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Unite our goals.
Right.
Attack!
Until everything
Time to fuck shit up.
burns to ashes!
And I can't skip this. This is gonna take me absolutely fucking ages. But you know what? It's fine.
Your bones.
Memories.
Well done.
I've leveled up my team for this, so we're good.
See you off.
Fight to live!
A Chinese player made how long the story was without skipping, and it's close to 40 hours, and if you skip, it's just skip, it's only 5 hours. Oh, guys!
Have we met?
Why would you tell me that?
You want to betray me?
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Let's settle
dear
this.
me, we're gonna be here for centuries, aren't we?
Repay. Eternal step.
Dead return!
Fire sets the
Doing good so
seas
far,
aflame.
though.
Set in position. Detonate.
Clouds scattered.
Can't wait anymore.
Return to the pine tree.
They're trying to overwhelm us with something. Split up. Take them out.
Easy done.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
Fight to live!
See? Min's not doing too badly. We're
1,000
surviving.
thanks, benefactor.
This is more than a battle.
On the bright side, you won't run out of videos, lol. I don't think I can run out of videos if I fucking
Emulating my
try.
death.
Memories.
Well done. So beautiful.
Ow.
Eternal slip.
The dead return!
Okay, right, we'll defeat the display, guys. It's fine.
You want to betray me? Firefly Type 4 in position.
Right, okay.
Set to the seas aflame!
As long as I keep at least one
settle
skill
this.
point available for Locha, so he can heal if he needs to, I think we'll be okay.
Fetch to your bones!
I'm gonna do that
Get
first.
ready,
because-
Croft. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet! I know what I'm doing!
Unite our goals. Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Nice.
Long last.
Oh.
Century gates open!
Oh!
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh! Mighty single! Is he single? Because I will smash
Minion
happily.
of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Woo.
Long time no see, Mikador.
They burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to strive. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord.
There's no harm in
That
sharing
is a
good
man.
Joining the battle.
Let's go. Okay.
And last words.
Until everything
Oh,
burns to
that is
ashes.
amazing. I love that.
Immolate in my death.
Memories.
We'll slow down the next one just for the
So
full
beautiful.
cinematic. No, he is taken by fire, but he has 2 hands. Okay, that's fair. Right.
Fight to live.
Nice, it's 2 of them. Oh my god. Oh, he keeps generating. That's annoying.
This sets the seas
Oh
aflame.
shit, I didn't mean to click. Okay.
Such petty tricks.
Okay, I'm not excited. You are.
Cloud scattered.
You want to betray me?
Leads to self-destruction. Balancing the dynasty to its end.
Excuse me.
This time.
You chose the wrong man. Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony.
Opener?
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
I mean,
Torment.
Live to fight. Fight to live. Fallen for me already?
don't always falling for you, Dahlia. As soon as I meet you in game, it is going to be a very interesting video.
No holding back.
Right, okay, we're going to do this slow this time.
Rejoice. For I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
Okay. Right, after I'm done.
Share
I'm
good
done.
fortunes.
I'm not simping anymore, okay? 'Cause if I keep going, we're never going to get past this bit.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks,
Eternal
benefactor.
sleep. The dead return!
You have to win, dick. Come on.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
To be fair, he's nearly down.
Immolate in my death!
Memories.
The Dahlia is one of the best characters I have ever pulled for. Right, okay.
Dream vanished.
Can't wait anymore.
It's time to end this.
Excuse me? But he's protecting the boyfriend! All the music, wow!
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Jesus Christ!
Witness this. A new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Okay. I was so stunned, I couldn't even get a screenshot for the thumbnail. Ah! Oh, Mighty, you're going high, my man. Good lord. I am hot after that. Ah.
Look! The warriors have returned!
Woo!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
You were saying?
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Orynyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition.
I need a biscuit after that.
Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
I mean...
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaya don't get on, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
Trian's gone.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Who?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Oh my god, there's so much information. Not long ago.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Triad's gone.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists,
I'm trying not to cry.
Does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Krauteros, he was no better than a corpse.
My husband! I love John Hall, man. You know, because Big Dragon... I'm not going to finish that sentence. And also he's attractive.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
Rest? That's not in my vocabulary, bitch. I'm always working.
You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Hello! We live!
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
What can I say? We're just that good. We've melted a real glacier before. Oh god. This is what trailblazing is.
You could say this is the true face of history.
Then
It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
Yeah.
The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
What do you mean?
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Oh shit, they don't have anyone to give it to! Oh no, that's bad!
Omen, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world.
Oh
only
god!
to find these few people.
So we have no one to bear the core flame for the Time Titan. This is bad!
Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs.
Oh.
We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Well,
how about letting her give it a try?
What? You want me? You want me to have it? You want me to have power over time? That is a power that I am not willing to have, because that would be too dangerous in my hands. The owner isn't liable for their pet's words.
Mem special, mem.
I love her! I'm serious, you're special to them for us, and we all know that. Now, about Orynyx. Isn't the one who projected me into this world and granted me this body, that baby titan, even more capricious than a child? Why are we going to Mighty's point of view? Meanwhile, somewhere in Memorial Palace.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel.
Does that include the... No,
My
I'm not gonna
blood
say.
is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Oh man, every time I see Mighty, I can't help but lose my mind. Yeah, me too.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition. Mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
Yes.
That pride holds little significance, Kratos. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
What?
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty-Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty-Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No, he hasn't.
No.
You're still alive.
I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty-Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I love him! I love him so much.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty-Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty-Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Ooh, okay. God damn. Every time Mighty speaks, he speaks fucking either wisdom, or I just think of clawing the back of him, you know, for science. But genuinely, I think Mighty's had some of the best character development so far in this region. Of course, I am still very far off completing it, so I may end up eating my own words shortly. I feel like finance still has a very big part to play in the story, but I don't know. It could literally could be anything next now. And that scares me. Like, I am genuinely one of those people where I can kind of tell if a character is going to be a big character. This is one of them. I think finance is going to be.
You're here, my Demos.
Hi.
It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that.
He's so tall
and
compared to her.
Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
The Romance Titan?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
He looks so nice when he's smiling.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Bid farewell to the Trailblazer, Don Hong. Do I have to? Like, why do we have to be... Why are we bidding farewell? Mighty better not fucking die, or I swear to God, I'm not gonna be impressed. It's already bad enough we bloody lost, Trianne.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth? So you are the physician Kratos spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
She is so cute!
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Wait, so is she...
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
This is really bittersweet. Like, it's amazing that Mighty is now a demigod and everything. And, you know, he's assumed the core flame of strife. But at the same time, it's still heartbreaking because, you know, he's Mighty. And Mighty has always been one of the characters who's probably taken my attention the most, kind of from day one. So the fact that he's now going to go fight against the Black Tide alone, is really upsetting because like he is such a good character, and this just doesn't feel like this should be the end for him, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm being delulu, but I just feel like he's got more to his story, you know? But say, you gonna open that bloody door anytime soon? I don't know, like, what do you guys think? Like, do you think Mighty is kind of, I don't want to say the word done because it sounds rude, but yeah. You wanna let me in? Thank you. Two ways to go. I'm gonna quickly go this way first. I don't want Mikey to die, I'm gonna cry.
Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
Oh, Mimby looks upset. No!
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess you'll say something inspiring, sentimental, or nonsensical. She's gonna say something nonsensical because this is Mimby.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What are we going to do without you?
Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of
Even Mimby's
Amphorius.
like, she don't want them.
With this
muscles to
departure,
go.
fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment. Shall we?
Oh! I know
Sure,
it's a different voice
let's
actor,
do
but
it.
she's too adorable! Ah! Sorry. I'm pretty sure Danny wasn't voiced here if he played it as it came out, which was tragic. That's one of the reasons I stopped playing HSR for a while, to be honest, was because of the copyright stuff.
Looks
and-
pretty good.
Not copyright, sorry, VA
What do you
stuff.
think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress.
I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Oh, no, we gotta bid farewell to Fina. No, we can't say goodbye to the boyfriend. Come on. If we don't get an I love you, then this whole thing is fucking rigged. I don't want to say goodbye to Fina. The little trash cake on Stell's head is actually cute. Oh, you know, but the second I unlocked that cosmetic, I put it on and I'm never taking it off. Look, I love cats and I love desserts. It's like the perfect creation for me. Also, look at my boy. Okay. There he is, fast as fuck asleep. I don't want to say goodbye to my cause I'm gonna cry a lot. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, chest. Oh wait, I'll happily
No
take
danger
that.
detected. But never let your guard down.
I'm scared to say anything to you because I don't want to spoil anything. That's fair. It's fine, you can just laugh at me. I don't want to say goodbye! This is so emotional and I don't like it. I'm just an emotional baby, guys. Sorry, Raven, the text-to-speech is not working at the moment. How goes the story? Honk, rail. At the moment, it's more like a story trauma rail, but it's good.
The prince is here! Run!
I just got
Hold
here.
on.
Why are the kids
Lord
running away
Mightymost
from me?
isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius. glorious!
Nanny the fudge cakes!
What's going on?
Look, and then... okay. Ah! Okay. I'm fine, I'm just mildly disappointed.
We salute the Guardian of Amphorius!
Stop running away from me, you little shit! Guys, look, I can't. Mighty and Finan are like boyfriends. I can't watch them say goodbye to each other. I'm gonna start crying again.
Farewell. It's been.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
No, I'm gonna cry.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
This time being the key.
See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
Oh. Even though they're usually little shits.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
I'm just going to appreciate the view in front of me for like a couple of minutes because I know that I'm going to probably watch this get killed or something in the next 30 minutes. So I'm just going to appreciate the boy. Just saying. He... Smash.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose.
Finan is adorable. He is like a little cupcake. But if I had to pick out of the two, I would take Mighty at the week.
We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
Yeah. I promise I'm normal.
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long.
Very, very long. It's not the only thing that's long.
Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
I knew you were gonna say that, man, for fuck's sake. No.
I think I see.
You guys know me.
More than just the Kremnoans here.
It's fine, I'll play Big Boob Lady then, it's fine.
Maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Han mentioned that one to me.
No, you can't take
I
preservation.
recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
I suppose strife still fits you better.
I mean... one of my favorite characters in this game, and I'm just saying, she came home early for me, so... And also, we match, we both got horns now. Because, you know, horny, Mim. Yeah. Disclaimer, I did not buy it for that joke.
Right.
I was gifted.
It's about time for us to part ways.
Oh, back to the trauma. Okay.
Any final goodbyes you want to share?
No.
This might be your last chance.
Wait, do I have tissues on me before we get... No, I don't. Okay, if I cry, fuck it. Okay. Just not gonna cry. We're gonna be fine. I've already watched Troyan die. It's fine. I'm not gonna cry.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
How are you not getting emotional?
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Oh my god, could you imagine having the power of mind reading? I would be so fucking powerful, you would all need to stay the fuck away from me, because I am not the type to be able to keep things to myself.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
No, my children!
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
Try not to cry.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead?
No.
That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
This is like the most manly goodbye I think I've ever witnessed, and I'm saying that as somebody who has watched men say goodbye on multiple occasions. This is the most like manly discussion. It's so on
Remember
brand
that
for
there
him.
is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Can you save me from the trauma, please? Soppy bugger? Oh, shut up.
I will keep that in mind.
Look, I wear my heart on my sleeve, okay? I'm an open book.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
I'd better not witness this fucker die, because I swear to God.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
What happened to when they were going into the baths and shit? Like, what happened to the bath battles? Why are we now turning to this?
Right. One last question.
What?
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Do you love me?
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
I'm not crying. Okay, this is not waterproof mascara, so please, for the love of God, stay on my body. I don't know why he sounded like a woman, but okay.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training.
No, not the flashbacks.
Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother.
Yes,
Mother.
Mommy.
There's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me.
Oh, Mighty,
And
please!
now, I too am left with but one role.
Return home.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back!
Glory belongs to you! We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back!
We meet again, Your Highness.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote. Midamos! Did you just come back from training? It's been a
I'm
while.
gonna beat you at the house.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found some...
Shit. Here we go.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
The music, I swear. Oh, come on, they knew what they were doing with the hips.
Mother, I am home.
Year of 4931 of the light calendar, month of the balanced Nikador. The Strife Titan, Lance of Fury, fell. Mighty Boat, I can't read that fast! On that day, the Kremnoni dynasty, which had lasted for several thousand years, came to an end. God damn it, everything is reminding me of Epic the Musical. I think you're getting addicted, Retro. Hi, Spacey! Welcome on in. Back in Okama.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Oh no.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribi, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his.
Are you seeing the trauma? Yeah.
So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
No.
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
Her voice is a lot more mature, which means she was probably older at this point. Your voice sounds so much more mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kepler has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can. Trebios, spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
And the Black Tide, then the Flame Reaver claimed its core flame in the end.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from this spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Oh god.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Oh my god, there's just so much information. Like, the heartbreak and the trauma is really kicking in now. Jesus. Right, hold on. 1 minute, peeps. That's, that is an awful lot to take in. So, how's everyone coping? Are we crying in chat? We okay? Like, what's the tea? I'm just gonna quickly, the heartbreak and trauma is gonna get worse. Great. Get Loki. Loki. I can't. He is fast asleep. If I can go over there and wake him, I suppose, but... Hold on. Come on. Mummy needs a hug. You will need cuddles. Okay. Oh, God. Right, let me just see if I can shimmy without disturbing him. Right. He's a good baby. I think we're gonna do 1 more hour. And then we'll end stream for today. But I'll probably upload the first episode we recorded on today's stream for tomorrow, just so that way, for those of us who missed the trauma, you guys can catch up with how far we got. So, right, Loki is now on my lap. Just bear with me a second. Okay, right, let's carry on. I've got Loki on with me. He is on my lap at the moment, so we're gonna head to the left, to the left, to the left. You'll need tissues with all this heartbreak? Yeah, I need a lot of things. Therapy is one of them. It's very hard trying to play this game and hold a cat at the same time, but you know what, we're making it work. The baby.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Sweets are cheaper? Yeah, true.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Should put this on the supply.
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
Oh.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
I agree it's straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 shots at it.
You still don't know him well enough then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open.
Yeah, true.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Right, okay. He just can't stop talking about his boyfriend. No, he really can't. Oh god, okay, right. Press the button and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button. Oh god. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. So this is like me trying to play marbles all over again and getting everyone killed. 1.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Okay, so one of the encryption keys has been unlocked and the confusion rumbles, becoming a new path. Oh, so it's not the same one.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Right. Okay, I'm pretty decent with puzzles, let's see. Right. Some wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing. Okay. Okay, I see. Right, so we need to go like that. So with that logic, we can keep it. If we can keep it there, then we can move it like that way. With that logic. I very smart. Okay.
The secret door is open.
Let's you
go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Yeah.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
It's a cozy little room, all things considered. Oh, shit.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Invented on your own?
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out.
Oh, he wants to go out of the room. I'll let him out in a second.
We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Right, look, he's scratching to get out the door, so I think he wants to go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna let him out. One sec. What's the matter, buddy? The little one? Okay, I'm coming. Hold on. Okay, guys, say goodbye to Loki. He might be back later, but say bye to him. Alright, I'll stop torturing you now. Come on, buddy. Okay, I'm back. God, I am old. Right. Okay, so carrying on.
There's so many boxes here.
It's like my house at the
These
moment.
should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
Is that what? I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Oh. Oh, my heart.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
Oh, my cushion is digging into my ass.
I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
Why you keep giving me trauma?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden.
Little.
But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
He's back.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore.
Look,
A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise? Oh.
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
She hadn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
He just wanted pets, little shit.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
There you go, he's back in his position. His throne.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't cling over it either. Time Titan? Someone will help me.
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the time-space dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Oh wait, hold on. Trying to figure out how to get past this bit. Right, hold on. I hate puzzles being in this area. I always get stuck on this sort of thing. Right, okay, so I need to perform a miracle here. I can't go that way, so it's gotta be up this way. Gotta go up this way. Ah! This, turn it on, then turn that off, maybe? I won't go that way just so I can grab the bridge. Sorry, the chest. Being in this area always reminds me of the horror bit. Yeah. Not fun. Oh wait, hold on. Then I perform a miracle. No? So how do I get over to that bit over there then? Confused. Hello? No. No!
How would it rot?
Ah.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Getting there, slowly but surely, peeps. Then we go through here.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well. But
The guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Aww. Well, at least the mum was kind-hearted.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
I feel really bad, but it can't be easy for her.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
For it being under maintenance, there's still quite a few people there.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Never leave me alone, can they? God damn.
Bloom.
Let us dance once more.
You want to betray me?
You get the baby.
Nothing
Share
major.
good fortunes.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Immolate in my dance!
The enemies will always try and fight you. Yeah, it's
Time to
very
head to
annoying,
the
isn't
next
it?
funeral.
Okay, right. Here we are.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead. At long last.
Core flame. Treebios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Treebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. With 1,000 selves to accompany me, I'll never be lonely.
Through thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet, the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames, inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles, go kill, go mourn, kill my kin, mourn our fate, bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
That's what she looks like. Oh, she looks just like her mum, didn't she?
Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses
and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Hayden, you talented human being. Yeah.
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Jesus Christ!
Captain, what should we do?
They don't know.
Do it! Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me! Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
And this whole place is turned into a bloody fantasy.
Well done.
God damn it.
So beautiful!
Recalibrating. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Storytelling on this is just next level. Like, this is insane.
Unite our goals.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Etched in your bones! Sets the seas ablaze!
Okay, right, that's down.
How's that possible?
Could the Titan actually be on her side?
That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Oh my god, this talented, beautiful human being.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Damn it! I was trying to get past it.
So beautiful!
Sometimes I forget this is still a fight, like a combat game. Sometimes I just
Share
think
good
it's
fortunes.
pure story sometimes.
Let us dance once more.
You want to betray me?
Cloud scattered.
Etched in your bones!
This is gonna be a bitch to edit out later.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Wait, did Mim get the free Don Hall? Yes, I did.
Receive divinity. Repay.
I do have the free dog.
The dead return!
I love him. Can't wait to see how he comes up in the story.
Set the seas ablaze!
Dream vanished.
Can't wait anymore. It all done.
I would say it's worth building
So
in future
beautiful.
fights. I have already. So yeah, for people asking in chat, I have built my Imbiber to Lune. Not my Imbiber to Lune, that's the wrong form. I have built my free preservation Dan Hung. And I am working on... I've done all of his traces. And I've given him decent artifacts. I do need... Well, relics. I need to get him better relics, but yeah. I was warned he's going to be very useful in upcoming fights, so I went, yeah, bet we're gonna raise him. And this was before I knew Fugue and Lingshot was going to get rerun last patch. So I spent all my resources leveling him. Worth it.
The main path is likely well guarded.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, I just want to listen to the dialogue, you pieces of shit!
Unite our goals.
Swear to God.
Let us dance once more.
You want to betray me?
Attack!
Now the thing is, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know whether to go for Adventurine or Sparkle in the next patch for the free 5-star. I'm probably going to go Sparkle just because I think I'll get better value from
Time to
them.
head to the next funeral.
Okay, yeah, you...
Inside!
It's fine, they didn't see me. It's fine. There's nothing more annoying than a fight stopping you from continuing the story. Yeah, my mate...
here too. Don't alert them.
Yeah, Henry was stuck on a fight as well at one point, and it got to a point where he messaged me. He's like, right, so you know that you're really good at building characters? I went, yeah.
Long last.
Legitimately took me nearly a month to get his account up to scratch because he had like leveled the wrong characters. The team he was running had no synergy. It was bad. Oh. Okay, well, hopefully talk about like not getting stuck on fights. Hopefully this happens.
Creatures of the Holy City guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now.
What has?
Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Logic in Amphorius isn't adding up.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Nah, you got this. Thanks for the confidence. Right, I'm gonna leave my team to do their thing. Fingers crossed. We have no problems.
Beautiful.
I'd like to think my team's gonna be fine, but you never know.
Etched in your bones.
Receive divinity.
Share good fortunes.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The dead return!
Fight to live!
I used her until I got fine on.
You want to betray me?
I mean, Spacey, you're good with your HSR. Do you think I should go for Sparkle or Adventurine? In the free 5-star selector we get next patch.
Attack!
Ah, now my... Yeah, my team had that easy. Amazing.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened.
Look at her.
What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to
I'm gonna
walk
hide
through
my
the
camera
gate
for a second so you
and
guys
start
can
her
see
journey?
the art, because this is beautiful.
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
Look at the art, it's just so pretty.
You can hear us.
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets.
Like all the watercolors here, and the art is just beautiful. Like, I genuinely would have this as like my desktop wallpaper, because this is absolutely gorgeous.
Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Hayden has nailed the voice acting on this. Hayden has done such an amazing job of bringing this character to life. Like, I could not imagine playing through this and it not being voice acted. I'm not crying, guys, you are. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. Wow. Why did I hold off on playing this game as long as I did? Jesus. Well, actually, I know why. It was because of what was going on with the voice actress situation. Because I'm one of those people that, if there's no voice acting, I struggle to fully immerse myself in the story. So I'm so glad that Hoyoverse were able to get this sorted.
Lady Treeby, do you still think...
Oh, please, I can't handle much more.
...that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah. That's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
I'm crying again! Fuck!
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
I'm just gonna start saying see you tomorrow at the end of stream. Just
If you were
to make
more
you
accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time. And I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange.
Oh god.
It's only
Full Metal
fair.
Alchemist reference there.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed Swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
No, not Akrab.
Be patient, Titan.
Castrus?
If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Alexa, please.
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back. Whew, finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat?
I want to chat. Yes, always, my love. But what the
It's
fuck?
unusual to see Mem isn't with you.
They're inside the ball. They've had a turn.
Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Orynyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs?
It's about time for me to level up. defense, it was Mem's idea.
We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that trailblazing can't evade.
How is March? I miss her.
You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe that you'll be able to lay it down again?
There was so much concern
Forget
in his
it.
voice.
We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you.
I love him. Thanks, bro. We're not gonna friend zone him. Aw, how sweet. But where were you earlier?
I got held up by 2 people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity.
Uh-oh.
But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while. And they only made their move when you and I got separated.
Oh no, we're gonna have to stay together, husband.
The questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationships with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market.
Keep my horns on, thank you.
Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit.
Is this foreshadowing for the next version?
Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City.
To be continued?
If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures.
I need to know what's going on with March, man.
Huh? What's going on?
What?
Something wrong, Danhung?
Oh. The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too.
Are we gonna get an update on what's going on with them, please?
And so, this long day passed for Akama.
I need to know what's happened
people
to March, please.
And some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Hold on a second. Why is she holding Trailblazer? No. We're not doing this. We are not holding Mimby while she's dying, okay? Do you realize the cliffhangers we were left on to wait weeks for another update? Oh no, that sounds like a you problem. No, I'm joking. That's rude. That's really rude. I apologize.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's 2 hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself.
No, listen, I'm already getting crushed with the responsibilities of life,
That
please.
the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Oh no, why do I feel like Castris is gonna have such like a traumatic backstory? I feel like I'm gonna cry again. We've made progress, peeps! We've made so much progress! Ah! No, you can't give me... No. You can't give that to me. That is fucking cruel. The God King had returned home, and the messenger had departed. Their fates can no longer be scried, but are worthy of remembering. The testaments of characters witnessed during your travel. Head to the book and write it down. Head to the Garden of Life and discuss what to do next with the Chrysosers. Well, can we calm down for a fucking second before we do anything? First off, yes, I purchased this battle pass because why wouldn't I? Oh my god! I can't wait. You are going to cry? Oh, for God's sake! Haven't I cried enough today? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna quickly do that. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, I've got quite a few to do actually. So many red dots. Shut up. Right, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna have a word with you guys, okay? So, do we want me to keep going for another hour? Only reason I say it is because these are going to be the episodes that I'm going to aim to release this week. Now that I've reduced down the number, now that we've reduced down the number of episodes or like games that we're covering on the main channel, which we have now, just for reminder's sake, we've changed it. So it's now going to be Honkai Star Rail, Arknights Enfield, Love and Deep Space, and Baldur's Gate 3 only on the main channel. Obviously, those gaps have got to come in somewhere. So, do you want me to do one more hour of stream so we can do one more episode? That will be episode 90 of HSR. Or do you want me to call it off for today and get more videos done early access-wise? $90, I'd say call it a day. Let's do a poll. When in doubt, we poll it. Oh, wait, I can't do it. Depends. Are you still up to do another hour? I mean, I've been glugging this, and this shit is keeping me awake. So, yes. So, let's poll this. I got to load up a separate chat box just to start the poll. So, bear with me. Right. One more hour? Question mark? Yes. No. let's see how willing everyone is for this right now, because I know that you know, I know I've asked quite a bit and you guys have stuck with me. Wait, by the way, do you usually stream HSR? Yes. I usually do. The reason I had HSR kind of put on the backlog was because I was playing it and then the VA stuff happened. Obviously I got caught up playing Lads because obviously at the time that was being a lot more popular. And then next thing I knew, whatchamacallit? Next thing I knew, I just got to a point where I was just becoming very overwhelmed coming back to HSR. So I spoke to Spacey about it, and she was like, well, if you're gonna pick it up, the longer you leave it, the worse it's gonna get. So I was like, you know what, that's a fair point. So I just decided to just play it on my own accord. And we just went from there, really. And that's the thing. I played HSR since it released. Like, I played it on release day. Damn, Twitch sucks. I don't get pings when you're live sometimes. Best thing I can recommend for that, Tilma, is if you can, join the and you haven't already, join the Discord server and give yourself the Twitch notification. Because the server will always send the Twitch role a notification when I go live, and I do also make an event on the Discord, so you can press it and notify yourself when I'm going live. So even if, say for example, I'm on starting soon and you don't get a ping, you'll then get a notification from there. Yeah, I see. Yeah, these gacha games build up if you leave them for even a patch. Yeah, and I've left HSR for a good minute. So if you go onto the get roles and just make sure you're notified for Twitch, I think you'll have to scroll up to like the second bit just under the pronouns. Then it will notify you when I go live, because I know that Twitch notifications are not the best. Oh, is anyone getting Twitch sending them like messages to say, oh, we think you might like this streamer, or oh, join in, this person's got a hype train going on, and you're just like, well, you know, that's all great and all, but I don't follow this person and I'm not interested in this sort of content, so stop notifying me. And Twitch send you a hot minute of them. Oh, thanks for contributing to the contributing Spacey. Because again, I'm happy to do another hour. It just means that after stream, I'm going to be cracking down to get the videos out, because my plan, obviously I'm in the middle of moving the videos to the other channel right now. The sooner I do it, the sooner the algorithm can retrain itself on what to put me down as. Right. Oh, what was I going to say? I'm going to be... Alright. Yes, I get Twitch doing that. It is so fucking annoying. Right, I'm going to go on a very quick VR back. Then I'm just going to go to the bathroom. You guys make the decision. I'll get the notification on my phone and I'll be right back. So, oh, one more hour. Okay, cool. Right, I am going to quickly go to the bathroom then, and then we will continue for one more hour. So just bear with me. Oh god, that's a bit concerning. Okay. Right, well I'm back. So sorry that it took me a while to get back. I just had a knock on the door from the neighbors. And we've got one of our neighbors. He lives just above us because we live in an apartment complex. So there's 4 flats. We live on the 2nd floor, and the neighbor just knocked just to give us a heads up that there's police in the area because there's been like a bunch of break-ins in our area recently, and the police are doing enhanced patrols and they're asking people for ID. So he's just basically giving us the heads up to say, look, you might want to start carrying some ID on you if you don't already. Because apparently there's been a few break-ins in the shops that are about 5 minutes away from us. Well, we're in a really busy complex. It's hard to get into the building without the relevant permission. So we should be okay. But he just wanted to give me the heads up. So, yeah, I hope the shops are alright, because we got some really nice people who work around the corner from us, and they are genuinely such nice people. So it's a bit worrying that that's happening. But anyway, let's get back to HSR. So I was on this screen, and then this has come up. I've noticed you've been still for a while now. Are you lost in thought, asleep, or maybe someone's bothering you? Just pretend to be asleep. Ah, your eyelashes just fluttered. I caught you. You're not sleeping, are you? Seriously, get some rest if you're feeling tired. Off you go. I'll swing by the bath chamber to check on you later. That's cute. Oh. This book is dedicated to... Okay. It's not really giving me anything. New? Well, what do you mean new? Oh, very... Oh. Oh! Yeah, probably should have done that a bit before, shouldn't I, really? We're not going to talk about that. I'm gonna quickly do this.
She has neither...
Oh, God. The problem is, I do like this bit, but it just takes so long.
The gilded...
Lady... Actually, we'll do that later. I'll probably do that on my own time, to be fair. Right, okay. Also, I saw you lot talking about how much I'm gonna cry later. Dickheads. Right, okie dokie. Let's carry on with where we left off. So after a shit ton of crying last episode, I'm gonna have full confidence that we're going to be loving life, we're going to be chilling, you know, we're not going to be doing anything drastic, that we're going to just have fun. I know it wasn't your fault, I know it was my mod's fault because she's a bitch. Oh.
Trebios's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
As long as I keep the biscuits, we should be fine.
Fate.
Because I have them to help boost my sugar levels.
If I take on Orynyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer.
Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Feel that on a spiritual level. I was the same at college.
As I remember, You and Phainon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
Sounds like a nightmare to me. I could not be in school
The
now.
history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas.
Hey, he's nicer than Ratio.
May I ask,
Ratio
Lady
gave us
Aglaya,
fan service though.
has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Nickname?
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Oh my god.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Xerxes.
No idea why.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
Also, just a quick disclaimer for anyone who's like, why is she sat there just scoffing chocolate biscuits? So my blood test results came back. My B12 has improved. That's a good thing. The bad news is because I've been eating more B12 efficient foods, a lot of them are not very sugary, so my sugar level is now dropped below safe. So I've now been advised to eat some chocolate biscuits, which I'm certainly not complaining.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the cool flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Hi!
You're here.
What's
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
No. We are ready, Mem and me.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Thanks to you, I've evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast.
Surrendering the cool flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
Basically, no.
There are still many priests of Yanisopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Alright, that's it. I'm out. Seems like a shot in the dark. Exactly. We can't have the civilians bear the risks, can we? We've come so far, and everyone is counting on you to be the hero. As for the trial, you have nothing to fear. The Time Titans may be willful at times, but they've never caused us any harm. Myth has it that Ornyx opposes mortals, but to me they just seem a bit timid, like a child.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Oddly enough, I don't remember ever meeting them, but the moment I saw Mimby, Ornyx's memories were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Do I even have a say in this? No, we don't. I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trina will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Wait, there's a ceremony for this?
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
I need to know what's going on with
I should go and say hi to Castris.
I need to speak to March. Oh my god. Why have we left March for God knows how long now? I need to know, is she okay? Because if she's not, I'm gonna cry.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Oh, my favorite character. Honestly, Castris is my favorite character from Amphorius. Design-wise, I find her so beautiful, and the voice is just perfect for her. I really want to know what the tea is with her.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Is this book very special?
No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
What a dark story. It mustn't have been easy for Cass to narrate this story so calmly.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Dan Heng.
Let's talk to Dan Heng. Where is he? But in all seriousness, I'm really enjoying playing HSR again. And I'm gonna be putting up more streams of this. So hopefully you guys, or as many of you as possible, will join me on the journey of going through this. But I do find it easier to do it on stream because I have you guys to help me. Why is Finan in my room?
The Citizens Assembly?
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
What? More trouble?
I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akima better.
Do I need to, though?
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously?
It
seems like they've made their move.
Oh, fuck. Why?
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives.
Right.
They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Why? They're elderly people. What, like... I work with elderly people, right, so I'm allowed to say this. They live in the past. And they go, oh, back in my day, it was only £10,000 to buy a house. Like, bitch, I wouldn't even buy me a bloody deposit on a house nowadays. But why are we letting old people make the decisions here? And again, no offense to any elderly people watching this, not that I think there would be, but the ideal, I've worked in pensions, I've worked in insurance, I deal with a lot of elderly people for my job, and I can tell you for a fact, I think I would rather work with clueless teenagers than work with elderly people. Just saying. And yes, I have worked with both before anyone says it. So Aglaia doesn't actually call the shots?
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
I have never once passed my sociology class.
Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfold University.
No! Absolutely not. Tell me more about the Citizens' Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
Well, why would they want
We can
that?
refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day.
Okay, so I have a couple of questions. So option one, if they were to take over, or question one, if they were to take over the Flame Chase journey, they're old. Are they really going to be able to go up against a Titan? Because 9 times out of 10, probably not. Obviously there's a shred of doubt, but press X to doubt is what I would be doing in that situation. Question number 2. Why do they not want us doing the dirty work for them? Like, what are they physically going to do better that they think is going to fix the problem? And option number 3, whose idea was this?
The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it us?
No. Although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind.
Anaxa?
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Oh, fucking Anaxa. He's just the target for everything, isn't he? Bless him.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
Right.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research.
Yep.
I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself.
Not the way that we want to.
If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I don't like this.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
Find Anaxa, tie him up to a bed, gag him, and just say that he is sick with the flu and he cannot attend the meeting. And then once the meeting is all done, we go back to the bedroom and take advantage of him. That's my idea. Any other ideas?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Man, what the fuck? Don't judge me!
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. You and Mem are tied up with Ornyx's trial, while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky.
Not Chris calling me a bad girl. Listen, right, Chris.
Your lips are dry. Do you want some water?
Happy? Right, I'm just saying. Why don't you run back to touch start and go touch Lena, eh? Right, let's just take things one step at a
Allow
time.
me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
Can't get away from it.
I hope that Ornyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Democratic politics have always fantasized citizens of different city-states in Amphorius. When Akuma was first established, its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. However, through ongoing reforms, the Akuman Citizens' Assembly took to the stage, transforming Akuma's governance into a democracy for all, where the Citizens' Assembly made every major decision. It's important to note that as the Black Tide draws near and citizens from other city-states join Akima's political life, the precious rights of Akima's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices calling for reforms with the Akiman Citizens' Assembly system grew ever louder. Democracy is only one of the consequences of civilization's development, rather than the cause of development. For democracy to be productive, it must enact different rules for different societies, situations, and issues. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. In other words, Akima's Citizens' Assembly system will continue to evolve as this book is written. Due to current time limitations, this publication focuses only on the current Akiman Citizens' Assembly, not its future developments. Readers should bear this limitation in mind. Oh god, there's a shit ton of... Oh my god, there is so much reading! Okay. Right, let me just get on to this. So, citizens, citizenship, and citizenship policies of Akima. Going into policies now. This is literally like reading Cade's visa rules. Before examining the Akiman Citizens' Assembly's operational mechanisms and core functions in depth, we must first address the matter of citizens, citizenship rights, and citizen policies in Akima. The elders have once noted that Akima is a collective of free citizens. Due to the substantial power citizens possess, citizenship qualifications must be strictly regulated to ensure citizens' rights. Discussions on the recognition of naturalized citizens' rights were once the foci of disruptions between the leader of the Cryosers and the Council of Elders. As more Amphorian city-states fell over time, and as the Black Tide drew closer, citizenship rights reforms became imperative. Judging from the final outcome, citizens from all city-states have equal citizenship rights in the Holy City and can have equal participation in public matters. While social differences naturally exist between rich and poor, locals and travelers, the Holy City of Akima would not allow these social distinctions to become political diversions and will ensure complete political equality among all citizens. Continued. Barring emergencies, Akima's Citizens' Assembly follows strict protocols when it is called. The current Council of Elders, a governmental entity made of representatives of the city-state, posts the upcoming Citizens' Assembly agenda and venue, usually Dawncloud in the Holy City, at the Walls of Heroes before each meeting. Usually, topics are proposed by the Council of Elders members before the Assembly and become official Assembly items after receiving majority Council approval. God fucking hell, there's a lot to take in. The Council predetermines which matters to discuss and when. Once confirmed, the Council Chairman hands over the agenda to the Council of Elders Assembly Chair, who presides over the meeting. Normally, matters cannot be discussed at the Citizens' Assembly without prior Council review. Council-reviewed matters yield only two outcomes. Either they're already thoroughly discussed and only need citizen votes, or they require citizens to hold debates to reach final resolutions during the Assembly. Results are tallied using pottery shards blessed with Catflay's runes, with voting dotala placed throughout Akima during assemblies. After thorough discussion and voting of all proposals, the Council of Elders posts approved decrees at the Wall of Heroes. Okay, so the core functions of the Citizens' Assembly. The Assembly wields the important capabilities of legislative power, the appointment of government officials, declaring war, conceding peace, and the actual control of armies during wartime. Yet historically and practically, Akima's Citizens' Assembly isn't fully controlled and directed by citizens, but rather a means to ensure that elites, who represent the majority social interest, can effectively manage social matters. In other words, the current system, where the leader of the Cryosers and the Council of Elders jointly manage Akima, was decided by the Akiman Citizens' Assembly system. Citizens influence policymakers through voting and other means of political participation, rather than directly managing social affairs or making political decisions. I'm going to take this cushion off my chair because it keeps like going up here and it's hurting my butt. And unfortunately, you know, your girl's got a fat ass. Right, the appendix. Principal members of the Council of Elders. God, I'm gonna have to read names, aren't I? So the Council of Elders is a governmental organization consisting of representatives from Amphoris' city-states. While most are elected by their city-states, some receive direct invitations from the current Council of Elders members. Authorized by the Citizens' Assembly, they manage various practical affairs within Arkema. The most renowned honorary elder is Ligaris, an anti-Caryphian, a race who was already nearly extinct before the Chrysos War. He had already communicated directly with Kefale multiple times during the era Chrysair, and passed the wishes of mortals to Kefale, showing himself as a true Furios. Lycras's neutrality is well noted by all, which explains his frequent selection as the Citizens' Assembly chair. Significantly, Elder Kynsis has shown great effectiveness in Arkema's governance and gathered many followers. I've lost where I fucking was now. Has shown a great effectiveness in Arkema's governance and gathered many followers, yet many believe Kindness will leverage accumulated resources to challenge the current situation where the Chrysos heirs hold real authority and transform Arkema's political structure. Day number 405 of Mim not pronouncing something correctly. Oi! I forgot how annoying this bit is. I gotta remember how to do this now. I did it! So this is your home? It was completely vacant the last time I was here. Did I invite you here? Right, come on. Give me back my treasure. He wants to get fucked up? Well, I'm gonna fuck him up.
It all dies. So beautiful! Etched in your bones. Unite our goals.
Join the battle.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
They just don't learn, do they?
You're such a good person.
Fight! I thought they were gonna say something then.
Falling for me already? Immolate in my den!
Bang!
No holding back. Clouds scattered. You want to betray me?
I'll see you off.
This is Sex in the Sea, so please!
Yeah, get fucked, you little shit. Right, give me my treasure
I
now.
want to go sunbathe again. Come with me, will you?
Thank you.
Winning takes out all the fun.
Right, okay. Rest up and prepare to face the trial. Oh, God. The trial? Oh my God, I can't fucking English. This trial feels like it's just around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous. Everything will be fine.
Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine, Donhan. Thank you
We've
for the concern.
also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest.
Okay.
Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Amphorius is about to begin.
Get some rest and wait for the trial. Ooh, I'm scared. A few days later at the Vortex of Genesis.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step
I
forward.
can't take her seriously with the trash cake on her head. Sorry. Right. Tied to the basin. I think I'm pretty too, oh my god.
The sea. The sea is right here.
I've had that this whole fucking time? No, you know what? I'm not gonna. We're not gonna talk about
Little
that. It's
Gray
fine.
And Mem, thank you.
Oh, it's okay.
Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward.
Feeling
Get
the
ready
judgment
to
coming
assume
from chat.
Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Okay, let's do it.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Let's begin.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosaurs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Oh, Mem is so
Mem,
cute.
mem, mem, who? Mem, mem,
It's also
mem,
who
mem.
for me, not that.
Both of you, please, come forward.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Recite along with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, Pillars of the World, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Oh, I love her. Oh, her memming is so cute, I know.
And surrender the core flame.
Evernight, what a familiar sounding thing. Yeah.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love all of you. Gotta confess to Donhong. Oh, not the eyes!
That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood. So let's just leave the farewells for next time.
Donhong, come on, I'm trying to confess to you, my love.
Don't worry. You're tougher than I am, right?
No. Let's go, Mimby. Fuck yes. Confess. Look, I ship Trailblazer and Donhong so badly, okay? They're so well coded for each other.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
How dare they? I always give them at the appropriate times, okay?
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Maglaya.
Why does everything happen when I'm not there? I swear to fuck.
Speak. I'm listening.
I knew they were not gonna tell us what was going on, cause why would they? Oh my god, no, my pimple's coming through. Stop it. There you go. Nick, you can't hide. You can't see it now.
Slap, slap.
Slap, slap.
Wake up.
Literally, wake up. Hi, cutie.
How is it? How do you feel?
I feel like I've been slapped in the face. How are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
I love her.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother. Why? I can't escape from people calling me mommy or like just mother. Why? Even my own mod refers to me as mother. Ay, fuck me.
Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation. And we are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Of course we are.
Memories broken. Mother, where?
Mommy's coming.
Who are they calling out for?
They're calling out for me. Your mother's coming. What's the matter, my child? Speak.
You. It's you. I remember you.
Hi. You okay? Or as okay as you can be in this situation?
Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Which one?
Mother is calling for you.
It's not Kafka, is it? I miss Kafka. Does Skyfather refer to Fully? Oh, of course, the remembrance. Oh, of course. The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Father has chosen you.
Who is your mother? See, I heard Sky Daddy and I just immediately thought of the artist. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance. Reflecting and returning to your ears is an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
We've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
This is hitting so much different now because Mem can speak properly. Like, can you imagine if this was going on and Mem was still doing the Mem voice? Now that she can talk, this scene is just slapping like a truck, and Oyoverse are really smart with doing it this way.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Leave it to us, Titan.
You have potential. Strength.
I mean, I do have a Stellaron shoved in my boobs, so yes, we do have a lot of potential strength, but also I'm just a decent human being.
Willpower.
That's
powerful and tenacious.
Okay, don't stroke my ego too much, alright.
But you lack something. Just
what's that?
One thing.
Lacking something? What is it?
Oh my god, my computer is fighting for its life right now.
What you lack is a future.
Well, that's a lot deeper than I was expecting. I don't have a future? What if she makes her own? What if she makes her own future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
So we're supposed to be dead right now. Are you kidding me?
What? How is that possible?
So how come I'm breathing and I can hear my own heartbeat? Do you mean that I'm already dead?
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time.
Orynyx, come on.
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Emborius will succumb to eternal disorder.
What about the trial?
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust to you. The fate of the world, if you wish to save it. Go and find
been stolen.
Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time. The fuck? My head be spinning, peeps. Hello.
You're finally awake.
You're finally awake. Sorry, I could. The reference.
I'll keep it simple.
Hey!
You succeeded. Orynyx has entrusted you with their divinity.
Yay!
Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However...
No, however, I'm a demigod, bitch! We called this? Oh. Why does he look so sad?
Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first.
Don't sigh, Dan Hong.
There's something that I've never told you.
What?
When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance. Do you remember?
Yeah?
Back in the ruins of the Abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces.
He lied, didn't he?
Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation.
Uh-huh.
What actually happened was much more complicated.
Okay, Dan Hong, do you want to kind of share with the rest of the class here?
You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding.
Oh.
But then,
Our
I was
husband?
also hit by a falling rock and lost consciousness.
Right.
The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So I never brought this up again.
How exactly did I come back to life? Or haha, so you were knocked unconscious by a rock. You were knocked unconscious by a rock.
That's beside the point.
You gotta throw the humor in where you can.
I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter. But according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Orynyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite.
Stellaron, do something!
For a while, I also thought that the Stellaron was your life support system. But it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven.
When in doubt, blame the Stellaron.
It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you.
He cares so much!
Orynyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death.
That would be fucking lovely.
The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright?
I'm losing the plot, mate, is the truth, but we're good.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
Oh, of course, because she's linked to the Death Titan, isn't she?
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Damn, now I understand all the angsty fan art I saw. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's do that then.
Okay.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you.
Uh-huh.
The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Okay.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Oh, the baby! Right, okay, let's go speak to Cass. God, what a wave. What a stream we've had. We have done so much today. This is crazy. Cass!
Miss, I'm right here.
You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
For some reason, you feel like you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head where you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Your heartbeat begins to slow. Your vision blurs and a cold reality fades into a purple ocean. And then...
Please pardon me.
A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough enough. Look at how beautiful, again, the fan art is here. I say fan art, it's not fan art, this is official art. But look how pretty she is! I love her. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it was the touch of fingertips. And a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Am I really dead?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Agree.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Gastrus once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. Oh. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
I'll do my best.
Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
More and more species are disappearing.
Okay, right. That's about an hour. Good lord, I need to stop because my head is now spinning after everything that's happened. So, we have done a shit ton of progress today. Like, just in one stream, we have managed to accumulate 1, 2, 3, 4... So, wait, don't tell a lie, that's that one. 1, 2, 3. So we've managed to do like 4 episodes worth of Honkai Star Rail content in the span of one stream. That is the most progress I have made since 2026 started, which is amazing progress. So thank you to everyone here who has been with me. Keep talking and just keep me going at this. Now, when it comes to the next Honkai Star Rail, I'll probably continue to stream this. Just because I do find it easier, because I also quite like you guys being out, being in the background for me to, you know, just focus. And I think these drinks are actually really helping, because these are like helping to stimulate like focus. And I've been drinking them for about 3 days now, and already I've seen a very big difference. So that has been really, really great. And can you believe that this was episode 90 of Honkai Star Rail? It's insane. But, on that note, I am going to leave this video, at least for YouTube, here. I'll continue on with Honkai Star Rail probably sometime week commencing the 9th, but we'll see. And, yeah, just love and support the game, and just make sure you like and comment on the video, because it needs to boost the algorithm. Please. Oh my goodness. Okay, right. So, oh my lord. 90 is crazy. Yeah, like from the very beginning of the game as well. And I've not fully caught up. But I think we, even though I know we still have a very, very, very long way to go, I think we have made an insane amount of progress today. So thank you guys for continuing to motivate me and push me to be my best self. Anyway, I've been streaming for over 6 hours. So I do think it is now time for me to take a step back and, you know, sort my life out a little bit. Like, you know, go get some food and stuff like that. So let's see who we could potentially look at raiding. I'm probably gonna, let's see who's live. While I load that though, I am gonna see about... Okay, right, so let me just explain the situation for those of you still here with regards to streams for next week, because obviously today is Sunday. So, realistically, as much as I hate to say it, I do not think I'm going to be able to stream on my normal days next week. So, Thursday, I have got a work conference I have to go to, and I have to be I got to be at my workplace by 8 AM. Disclaimer, I usually start at 9 AM. And I don't know what time I'm going to get back, because it's in an area which is about 2 hours drive for me. Obviously, Mimby don't drive. So if I can't get a lift, I'm going to have to figure out how to get home and then go to work the following day. So I do probably need at least a day or two to make sure I've got videos up for the rest of the week to cover me till Friday. Obviously, members will get early access when available. So I'm thinking potentially I could either do a stream tomorrow, or I could do one on Tuesday night, and then I'll do one on Saturday and Sunday, maybe. I'm just thinking out loud at the moment. They're not going to be long streams, so they're not going to be like anywhere near as long as today's was. But I'm thinking Tuesday the 10th, Saturday the 14th, and Sunday the 15th. I'm just thinking out loud now. And just a little friendly reminder that at the moment on Throne, we do have a builder for building a new PC. A lot of it will be contributed by myself. But as of right now, we've got £71.29 raised. So thank you to anybody who has contributed towards it. We're hoping... Oh, doesn't the update for lads drop Tuesday? Yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. So at the moment, I was planning on uploading the main story beforehand. But then I got notified by the comments that the latest 2 World Underneath stories are very heavily, you know, a big part of the new update. And I'm going to be honest, I don't really want to go ahead and record the main story if there is lore that I'm going to miss on, because obviously, you know, that's just kind of, it's not going to hit me as hard if I don't know the lore. So I don't know whether to go ahead and record the rest of the World Underneaths now and then play the main story and then upload it, or if I upload the World Underneaths first. Plus, let's also not forget that I still have to upload the Throne of Euros event playthroughs, because I have played them, but I haven't edited them yet. And I've also got to catch up with the new cards that's going to be dropping on Tuesday. So, as you can imagine, Mimby is peak busy right now. So, I don't know how the schedule for next week is going to look. So, my idea is probably going to be to do maybe Honkai Star Rail tomorrow for the YouTube channel upload now. So, HSR tomorrow. I'll probably do one of the cards for Tuesday. Maybe Baldur's Gate 3 on Wednesday, unless I stream on Monday. I don't know. I gotta sit down and figure out the schedule with Le husband, because husband is going to be home. He is gonna be home for 4 days next week. Of course, I'm working every single fucking day because Cade's job hates me and always gives him time off when I'm working. But it does mean that I can probably get... Cade will always work around when I'm streaming, as long as I tell him. So I'm thinking I could potentially stream after work tomorrow. We could do Baldur's Gate 3. Then I could have the content then to render for the week. That could work. Oh my god. I don't know, peeps. I'm going to talk to husband and I will get something put into place, because he's going to be finishing in just under an hour anyway. So I can have that conversation with him. And obviously I'm going to be getting more content up very, 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 very shortly. I am trying so hard to juggle about 50 things right now. Think on it, whatever works best for you. I mean, it's a double-edged sword, because I usually get home around 6:15 in the afternoon. So that's why I usually time stream for 7 PM, because then it gives me time to get home. You know, get changed, go to the bathroom, maybe have some food, and then start stream. But with Cade being home, that kind of throws it all into a question mark. So I will have a word with Cade when he gets home, and I will keep you guys updated. If we do stream tomorrow, we'll definitely stream Baldur's Gate, I think. Which I know you guys are never going to complain about that. But I do need to figure out what I'm going to do so we're not just stumbling around during the stream. And let me think, what else? Yeah, obviously I've got to continue moving the videos over to the other channel. That's a work in progress anyway. But yeah, no one that I follow is currently live, which is a bit surprising for it being a Sunday. I'm not going to lie, but maybe I'm just being I did just do like a really big clear out of the people I'm following. So like anyone I don't watch anymore, I stopped following. Because, you know, what's the point in following them if I don't watch them anymore? So I'm just having a look just to see. Is there anyone else playing Honkai Star Rail right now? And I'm not gonna lie, guys, I actually genuinely had a really bad panic attack before I started today. So I do genuinely appreciate you guys being here a lot, actually. And yeah, I feel very privileged to have you guys in my life right now. Trying to find someone. Oh man, well I am being sentimental, but yeah, I'm just, you know. Right. I think we're gonna raid someone called Caramel Chrissy. They're playing HSR at the moment. I think she's got the team that I fucking... She has Lingsha, so I am very jealous. Looks like she's just doing some simulated universe and just chilling at the moment. So we're gonna go raid her, if I put it in the right fucking chat. And I'll be back with Baldur's Gate 3 shortly. I'll make an event, so friendly reminder to make sure you got your Twitch notifications on. And if you are a YouTube member, keep an eye out because I'm going to be getting more footage out over the next couple of days. So, thank you guys. I'm going to sign off now and go process everything that's just happened, including Trailblazer not having a future and her being dead, which is fantastic. So, I love you guys, and I'll see you guys later. Take care, guys. Bye.